Hello and welcome to Build 42 multiplayer. Hopefully I got everything working today. Let me just give it a little check over. Looks like I am now live on Twitch. Wonderful, wonderful. Shows I'm live on YouTube as well. Hey there, Mom. So today in our Build 42 multiplayer, we are going to be building some walls, working on some welding so we can build our gates, and probably doing some looting. Be a rootin' tootin' good time. Just going on here. Not seeing my multi-chat there. Get that hooked up quick. Streamlabs should be running it. Let me ran into a problem. We start to plug in. It's she wanted to go live. There we go. See if that fixes it. No. Kind of need to be able to see the chat, so give me 1 second. Start that. Refresh this. Okay, if I go then to here, it's going to make it work. Back to dashboard. I got my YouTube chat I can see, and I don't anybody but will be watching on. How are the rabbits? I'm sure they're fine. Okay, back to OBS. Okay, well, I'll have to figure out the chat, so if I miss anything from Twitch, sorry about that. Okay. There we go. It's moving around on the screen. So we've been placing our blocks and our cement piles all the way down. I have to break rocks into stone blocks, but we'll start building some walls. attached to the inventory, build 3 walls, keep moving down, and we'll have to make more clay cement as we go, because we only have 3 buckets. So... blacksmithing... oh. Masonry, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I need the mason's trowel on me. Go and grab a mason's trowel. I'm sure we have in here. No, we do not. Okay, over here. Club hammer. Okay, and maybe oh, is that another bucket of clay cement? It is. There's a mason's trowel. Perfect. Get back out there and get ready to start building. Hey there, Natka. Yeah, we've made a bunch of mason's trowels already. I threw a bunch of them away. Okay. Building. Masonry. Wall. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I go up to 6, yeah, I think 6 is what I was gonna do. And the one in the center here, I'm gonna put a door just so we can get in and out. Oops. Stone door frame. Two empty buckets. Okay, I'll go back to build. Stone wall. Three empty buckets? Oh, jeez. That's gonna take a lot of clay cement. Okay, 5 empty buckets. Up that. Go and make more clay cement. Fill all 5 buckets. Basically 1 bucket per every 2 walls, so we'll be able to do 10 more walls. There's 3, 6, 9, 10. We'll get to about there. 3, 6, 9, 10. We'll get here. Yeah, it's going to be a process. But man, in the end, hopefully it's going to save us a lot of headache. This bucket's getting filled. Grab 250 grass. 10 clay. Okay. Oops, son of a... $50. $100. Grab 4 clay. We'll make 2 buckets this time. Oops. Stir that grass and clay together and make our, with the water, make our clay cement. And again. Drop them down. Up 2 more buckets. Hey there, Mr. Craven. 4 more clay. And a lot of grass. again. It's 100. Looks like we'll be able to hold 150. So maybe we can make all 3 buckets here. No. Can't. Oh. Yeah, that's why. Put it in the wrong bag. Yep, we're getting the stone walls up. It's gonna be a slow process. We got, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 up. We can do 10 walls at a time with the amount of clay we have. Those in the bag for a second, see how much space we have. Okay. Probably pick up another 50, at least we'll have all the grass. Okay, now we'll make 2 more buckets. There's a lot of stones to pick up and break. I made it to level 10 just busting the stones for around the building. Be nice as if I had a couple more people, one to move ahead of me making the stone blocks from the stones, another person grabbing the empty buckets to fill them up and make the clay cement, and then one person just building the walls. It'd be nice to have a 3-man crew. Definitely would speed it up a little bit. Then to grab extra clay as I needed it. $26.66 encumbrance down to 20. Or the plastic water bottle for the moment. I can carry 4 of them. Set them down right here for the moment. Yep, they're not, 100% zombie proof, but they're definitely going to hold up a lot better than the wood walls. It's like magic, he just rubs his hands and poof, it's there. Right. Oh. Into buckets, grab 2 more buckets. 18 stone blocks. Six more. 1 more wall. I think they changed the recipe because I couldn't just make it with stones. So when I go building, you go to masonry or stone walls. I clicked on stone blocks, possible items, only stone block. I went over here where I have a pile of stones, and I went to building, masonry, stone wall. It says only stone block. Yeah, so it's taken me twice as long because now I have to turn all the stones to blocks. They changed the recipe, I believe. They used to be just stones. At least that's what I remember. So now I'm walking down with this table every block of 3. I make 18 stone blocks, pick up, move the table, make 18 more stone blocks. And yeah, no pardon needed. I think it's bullshit too. Yeah, I mean, those don't look like stone, blocks. Those look like stones. Yeah, after I had them all set up and I started doing, I'm like, what in the heck? Yeah. Yeah, they should have just stone walls and then like the stone brick walls or masonry walls maybe, that are like, it'd be like maybe stone, masonry, and then brick, as in like they all have 3 different durabilities. With maybe bricks being the strongest, I don't know. I would actually think the stone blocks would probably be the strongest. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about, once I saw that, I was like, man, should I have just raided the brick factory? But I probably wouldn't have even gotten enough bricks there to do all of it. And that would have taken multiple trips. And I think a metal wall should be stronger than a stone wall. Should be like, depending on wood frame or metal frame, I could understand different durabilities depending on, what the frame was and then what the wall was for wood and metal. With metal frame with metal wall being the strongest. And like the stone being in between the wood and the metal. And, being loot settings and whatnot, stone is always going to be kind of the most abundant. You can just pick them up out of the ground. Same thing with wood. You can just cut down trees. But metal is, you know, more of a rare item. Yeah, and in build 41, you know, before really masonry, you know, the wood walls were kind of the best. Put 4,000 hit points for level 10 stone walls, which is what I need because they break down the wood crap all the time. Well, they're Canadians, remember? I'm gonna have to scythe more grass too. Brick is 1500 at level 3 masonry. Dang it, I did it again. Level 10 brick is pretty weak then. It's only 1500 at level 10 when stone is 4000. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I don't have a wiki account either. Grab the rest of the clay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they raised it up a little bit. Yeah, I can assume that. They did it on purpose. Make it a lot harder to make overall, but yet a lot stronger just so it's truly the best. But also most time consuming. Guy's gonna be at this for days. Let me guess, he can't finish it because it got dark out. 95% done and it hit 2000. In early 42 could have sworn Brickstone was about 1200 at Masonry 10, which is why I didn't really feel they were worth it for so long. Yeah. I'm waiting to see if they make it possible to build real castle walls, 2 stone walls 8 feet apart with compacted dirt between them. Yeah, basically indestructible walls. That would be like 2 tiles, probably 8 feet. I'd probably do that, saying, well, close enough, we'll call the tiles 1 meter. Unfortunately, having a whole tile taken up vertically will block any player's visibility on the other side, even when the camera is supposed to allow it. Yeah. Okay. Build. Stone wall. Build. Play Command and Conquer in Age of Empires, I'd live with the inconvenience for the overall protection. Yeah. Make a indestructible castle where the only thing they can possibly get through is the gates. I mean, unless you're on top of the wall, you probably couldn't really see on the other side of it anyway, so... Alright. And more clay. We're getting there though. try doing it this way before I fill up the water. Try to get all the rest of the ingredients in. I need 250. Anything to try and speed up the process a little bit. 50. There we go. Fill all buckets. Find digging up sand far easier for clay cement. Then the grass clippings. Yeah, it's just I sided a bunch of grass, so I have a bunch of grass. I wanted get all those bushes and stuff out of the way. Stuff that was slowing down the vehicles and just looking ugly in between my walls. And there's sand on the other side of the castle. I'll probably start using it on that side. And I didn't log on and look earlier, and so apparently we ran out of fuel for generators, so we have a lot of rotten food in our freezers. So we're gonna have to go fishing again soon. Throw all that stuff away and do it again. Yeah. Yeah, oh no, it's right. And I had a lot of freezers full from yesterday I did fishing. Oh, that takes time to put that all together. Getting all the fish, and then slicing all the fish, then cooking all the fish, and storing all the fish. It's just a lot of process. Now I also have to dispose of said fish. Yep, cob is what they call that, when you clay mixed with grass. I know, it's this, guy in Thailand. I watch his channel every now and then, and he uses that for his building. Have Solo Walker eat it all. Well, that's the thing is, if, being I'm almost cooking 9, can I recook that fish? Like, I guess it'd have to be in like stews and stuff though, but that'd take away its rotten. That'd at least save some of it. Never actually done it, but I thought I heard that you could do that. Just eat a lot of lemongrass. Eat the rotten, follow it up with lemongrass. Good. Okay, can I just do this then? Max. You only got lasagna. Lasagna sounds good right now. Oh, we had ham and taters and carrots and green beans and onions tonight. Last night we had breakfast. We had ham and eggs. A couple days before that, we cooked up a ham, maple glazed or whatever, honey glazed, and put pineapple in with it and cooked up a big ham, so we had a lot of extra ham that we needed to eat. So we've been having ham all week. I do love me some ham. No, we ate that quite a while ago. Bought another ham. Save the rotten food for things with recipes, but you end up using very little of it. Yeah, that's the thing too, is when you have like a chunk of fish that's 100 plus hunger, it just takes a little portion off of that one slice. That one slice will last you a ton of dishes. Pizza toppings. Rotten fish on pizza. No, it's little. I always loved when we got piglets. Loved them more when they were on the dinner table. Indeed, indeed. After this batch, I have to run upstairs and get more clay. I do feel safer already. You'd always name the piggies and say a prayer for them before you ate them. That's very nice. And now what? Gotta tell it to do it again. Okay. Easy. You name it breakfast, lunch, dinner, lamb chop, pork chop. I mean, most cows are named Chalk. Only pets you didn't eat were the dogs and the cats, but the chickens, the pigs, the cows. Alright. Empty buckets. Those empty buckets, put them to the water's edge. Grab more clay. Change discomfort to increase stress, not unhappiness, so armor is more functional. Yeah, saw that. Hey there, Mr. Cat. How much? Let's take all this clay down. Oh, yeah, we also have 5 more sacks of clay there. I'm probably going to go through all of it and still have to get more clay. Right now we're just going to drop the clay down because we've got to get back to breaking more stones. No more double dipping you in the slowness category, yeah. Yeah, so you know, some good changes. There may be some more clay upstairs. It was like the 5 clay sacks, and then there was like another loose 100 or so. I used it for making a couple molds. And for a couple things of clay cement, but now all of it's just going to this wall. And then the other stupid thing is you have to put it into your inventory to be able to break it. You can't just break it from the ground. I may have taken some out of the bags, I can't remember. When I was making stuff and... Oh. Now we gotta make 18 blocks, move a few feet, make 18 more blocks, we'll move the table. Yeah, I'll probably have to go on a clay run. I also need to do more welding, because I'm only at level 6. I want to be level 10 before I make the gates, but I may have to make them before that because I may be done with the walls and kind of need gates and doors. We'll just have to build them a second time, but at least they'd be up for some deterrence. Last night Kiwi got a new player to join us. Guy has like about 80 hours in. So I set him in front of the blacksmithing station and got him up to level 10. So he can start making swords and stuff too for us. And then, if he's on tonight, I'll probably teach him how to do carving so he can make the small, medium, and large handles once he's level 10 on that, so they're a little more durable. No, Conti's already in here and he does carving. But no, it was Kratos, which is going by Anonymous Juan. Yeah, Conti has been playing well. No, Anonymous Juan also. I think Kratos is what his like YouTube name is, but he said he has like around 80 hours into the game and has only done some basic carpentry so far. Like, okay, well, let me throw you into blacksmithing, show you how to level from level 0 to level 10. You only fell off the zombie trap twice. Ooh, yeah, one thing to do when you're up there is walk to. So once I'm done with and drop these bricks, I'll kind of show that. So when you're up high places, it's one of the safest things to do is you right click walk to, and it pulls up this little green box, and when you click it, you walk right to it. If there's anything in your way, like let's say those trees, you'll see he kind of walks around the trees instead of through them. So, and that would be the same thing up on the walkway. He's not gonna jump off. Yes, coming from the guy that fell 4 floors last night. You know, do as I say, not as I do. Isn't that what our parents used to say to us? Set the table down again. Sit on ground. Pick up stones. Eye out. We're getting close to the road. Okay, now build, stone blocks, max, craft. Ooh, that's kind of an interesting idea. Just drop them off into like a tile out in the water where you'd end up with like 1,000 Zeds maybe stuck on that one tile. Exactly. Step 1, make the mistake. Step 2, try not to repeat the mistake. Well, yeah, they'd all die in the water, but that's why he's saying what you do is you make a sand trap where they'd land on just one tile that isn't water that they'd all fall down onto. And then, you know, if you have like, you know, a few hundred zombies stuck on that tile, you might not get the respawns into our area. Because, like, there can only be so many Zeds per chunk right now with multiplayer. Yeah, just don't get them close to the animals. Yeah, you don't want them stressing out all the time hearing those Zeds or seeing them. We'll have to do that just a little bit off base. We'll make just a special trap for them. Go and you do not test roping up without a tile underneath you that you could walk on. Yeah, make sure you can do that. And there is, I would think if we took from like the back of our property where you started the little sand thing, if we built one out and over and we were able to drive a car and park it like out you know, basically in the water, but you know, have like sirens or gas, you know, make it so zombies are attracted to it. And then you had basically the plank that they'd walk up and fall off into that one stuck tile trying to get to the car. It'd be a way of passively being able to pull them all there. Yep, maybe with watches as well. I know the cars can have like multi-block attracting when the watches are probably a much shorter range. You could have the watches kind of going, you know, to lead them up to the trap, and then they'd catch wind of the car, and then they'd go the rest of the way and fall off. ED Max Craft. Yep, that would be kind of a neat visual too, the car in the water. Remind me of movie back in the day, Matthew Lillard, SLC Punk. The guy goes to destroy his car. He wanted it to sink, and he drove it out into the Salt Lake, out in Salt Lake City, and the car just floated. And so he started shooting at the car. Fucking sink, you stupid car! Yeah. Yep, it makes it looks like it's right on water. Yeah, yeah. I was a big fan of SLC Punk. It was really, I thought it was a really good movie. And poor Bob. Oh, because you have your graphics setting turned down possibly there, Natka? For the water visuals? You thought you were special. Oh, but Natka, you are special. Kiwi says he runs everything at the full max graphical settings they can. But I don't know. Take a look at his water next stream. Maybe he messed up. Possibly he might not have noticed that visual setting. Yeah. So much fun knocking these black stones. Drop it to the ground. Pick up the table. Sit the table back down. Lowers all you can do until you get your new PC. Hopefully soon. A, B. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 more times to be to the road. Get this wall done at least. Man, it is quite the chore. And hey Pessanita, welcome in. Sorry my multi-chat isn't watching that great. And yeah, you should try Zomboid. Right now I'm in a slow session. Later we'll be getting into the action. But thank you very much for joining in and watching. Try and check back more on the chats here as I go. Why such a large space? So I can drive a vehicle between them, and also because if zombies do get in and we're stuck between the walls with them, we have room to maneuver. Next time by the brick factory, check by the river to see if you left anything in the cars. I saw those cars parked right up against the river. I didn't look in them though. I was a little too busy dealing with pulling zombies at that moment. don't know exactly where they were. It's like 3 cars parked like right up on the river. It was like, oh, wonder who parked them there. And I was like, it's probably Natka. I think that was like maybe 3 streams ago. Maybe 4. Yeah, what do you think you might have possibly left in there? Sure, good stuff. You usually don't pick up random junk. Yeah, I went through that storage unit a few days ago. I didn't find any metal molds. I think I'll get one more night with the flashlight out. Okay. Sit down on the ground again. Tell it to build, craft, max, get going. I don't know the chance for a metalworking container to spawn, but once that does spawn, it's a 4% chance to spawn. Yeah, and it'd be nice to get the metal ones because making new clay ones every time stinks. Bet I could open new tab. Oh, not new tab. Oh, try and get the. I have a way to pull up the Twitch chat at the same time. Just have to finagle some windows. Okay, let's see here. This one to YouTube. There's that chat, and then open up this one for Twitch. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. And that in. I can get this to work right. Kind of dangerous trying to mess with other screens while I'm... There we go. Trying to do Zomboid at the same time and not get bit by a zombie. Okay. Pop this guy here. We should move the vehicle too. They're out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Sit down. Grab our bricks. Stone. Whoop. Next. Wanna just make one. Make them all. Okay. That out to about there. Yeah, I see my moodles. I'm okay. Not many yet, but I have been checking them when I do see them. The vans. Alright, there we go. Now I can kind of see both chats. Tricky, tricky. Let's see then. There's one more stack. 2 and 2/3. Wonder if I can get anybody else to help with, you know, all the prep work, so I can just kind of come by and build the walls up later tonight. They need masonry 1 to turn stone blocks, but it's not hard to get to the first level of masonry. No, I don't think you do. He's 3,000, so he's 1% of the way. Or no, 30,000. I guess he's 10%. 10% of the way. But now, carrying heavy objects, he gains a little strength doing that, but no, not much. Or actually, for strength, he's more than he is for fitness, but still, it's the best way to level strength is no longer existent. Now it's just a very long, tedious process. Sit down right here. Grab the 18 stones. Oh, not to there. Notice I'm sitting down most of this time too. It's so I don't get as tired out. So one thing I noticed with Twitch so far, I got 3 different chats, and 2 of them seem like they're from spam accounts trying to sell stuff. Yeah, pretty much anybody I knew that did concrete work or, you know, brick shit houses, they're like, no, they're people you don't want to mess with. They're hauling around, you know, 100 pounds, slinging around like it's nothing. I'm not Hawaiian, so I'm not really a big fan of spam. But let's see.
So what you doing?
I'm trying to build some walls. I could it's a very long, tedious process.
You use a sword for that?
Yeah, I know. I see I'm hitting it with a hammer, but you see I'm swinging a sword.
I'll face this way. That way I can see anything coming up behind you.
Oh, well, thank you. And yeah, they've changed the recipe. You used to be able to do it with just the stones. Now you have to turn them into stone blocks before you can make the masonry wall. So it's they added another step, but these walls have 4,000 hit points, so they are extremely strong.
Did you see the dev update?
Yeah, apparently there was some security issues, and so that's why we had the update yesterday. And
I didn't even see it.
yep, yeah, I saw it, and then one of my guys that follows me asked some questions because he couldn't get into his save anymore. Well, he was on 42.13, and since they're not doing that one, they didn't do a security patch for that, they just removed it.
Yeah, because they said they were going to take it away when the next patch came out, which is, by the way, next week.
Yeah, they said that it's gonna be next week.
So we're right on the money, about 3-4 weeks between each update.
Yep. And sometimes the updates don't break the server, sometimes it does, so we'll see.
It's going to be 14:15. Are you streaming right now?
Yes, I am. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. My first Twitch stream.
Oh, first. Okay. Ooh.
Horrible, says Street. Worked on a place back in the 90s. They hired a bunch of Irish guys. They were drunk by noon, couldn't hardly understand them, and built the most beautiful work masonry. Yeah, and pretty much everybody that I knew that was a masonry guy, or, you know, concrete guy, they were drinking, you know, usually 8 in the morning until
Finally, it took me
1 a.m.
just to find your stream on YouTube. What the hell?
And they did a lot of cocaine as well. A lot of cocaine.
Okay,
Yeah.
now I got all the streams right. Now I just need to find you on Twitch.
Oh, cool. Yep, my first stream. Build. Yep, and Kratos made it to level 10 blacksmithing last night, so he can now make swords and stuff. Must have been friends with Sushi Jams. Yeah, Sushi Jams with his UGG building the skyscraper. He did a lot of cocaine. I mean, the Sushi Jams didn't, but his character UGG in the game did. He likes that narcotics one because you can just have
Turns out I was already following you over there, I think.
Yeah, I saw that you were following me on there. I thought that was cool, with me never even posting a video or anything yet. I tried yesterday and it didn't work. Today's my first successful able to get it to run on Twitch. But then my Streamlabs messed up and it's not giving me the dual chat, so I have Twitch in one browser, YouTube in the other browser, so I can see both chats. But yet I don't expect many people to chat in Twitch since it's my first stream there.
Fair enough. I don't get all that many over on Twitch either. But you know, gotta be where the fish are if you want to catch anything.
Yep, indeed. You know, slowly spread my rings, learn new platforms.
Yeah, Rumble's another good one.
Yes, I was thinking about Rumble as well. I know they don't have as large of a gaming community, but I know like Slater Days Gaming is over there on Rumble as well.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I watch his stuff over there.
Yep, I jump over. I try and do that instead of YouTube sometimes. Go over to the Rumble just to give him a like and a watch on that, so he gets a little more traction on a second platform.
Good call. Rumble's got shorts now, I think.
Oh, nice. And they also they allow for a little spicier of content than what, you know, YouTube will allow.
Oh yeah, that's very, very, very lightly censored over there. That's why I don't incorporate that chat into my others and put it on screen, because they can say whatever they like.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how, you know, off it can be, it's allowed. Which I appreciate. I'm more of a, you know, free speech absolutist. You know, as long as you're not actually, you know, calling for an act of violence or something, you know, something that technically is considered illegal. Yeah. You know, acts, you know, calling for acts of terrorism or assassination of people, that stuff isn't cool. You know, just like you can't yell fire in a crowded building. But
well, you can.
If there's a fire.
There was actually a court case. Yeah, apparently there was a court case in, like, I don't know, the early 2000s or like late 90s that proves you can actually say fire in a crowded room.
Yep. You don't get onto an airplane and see your friend over there and yell, "Hi, Jack!" You know, yes, you can do it, but it may not be good.
Bro, I'm so gonna do that. I'm so gonna do that. Look, the guy's name's Jack, man. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, we had a guy, here, I can't remember which state it was in, but he came out of a Taco Bell bathroom and was like, I wouldn't go in there, man. I just blew that shit up or something like that. I dropped a bomb, and yeah, they called the bomb squad and everything. He was like, man, I just bet I took a big, you know, crap. But, you know, I was growing up in the era where, you know, we were taught sticks and stones may break your bones, but words may never hurt you. You know, if somebody says something bad to you, well, just find something even worse to say back to them. It's going to be all good.
Exactly! Did I tell you the one about when I went and bought a pack of cigarettes from the gas station?
No.
Alright, so I went in the gas station, I bought a pack of ciggies, and I come walking out, right? And as I'm walking out the door, this lady goes, "You know those things will kill you, right?" And I turn around, and she's wider than my damn car. So I'm like, "Not before food gets you!" Everyone's sitting there filling up their tank, cracked up laughing. I felt so bad, but it was so good.
Yep, rightfully deserved. Alright. Yep, so this is the last little chunk I'm gonna break up here. And then I'm gonna do those other ones later. You know, I spent a lot of this so far this stream, just sitting here building walls. Gonna have to get some action in.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll get you on that one.
I was thinking I could definitely use more empty buckets to make clay cement in. So maybe go out on a loot run to find empty buckets in places.
Nice. We can make those though, can't we? Well, I mean, we could find them. That's even better.
Yep, I think like even the gas station down the street here, I thought I saw 2 empty buckets there a while back.
What, the one to the north?
Yeah, north and then west. Not the the Zippy stop and the gas station if we take the very first right. But
It's not that one. Okay, I gotcha.
But I gotta get in and grab some food, which the power went out. Apparently I didn't keep up on the generator, didn't pay attention, and so we have a lot of rotten food.
Dang it! What the? That's not the door.
I just love running into walls.
I'm too afraid I'm gonna get a deep wound. I'm still on my first character, so I'm trying not to die now.
Yeah, I have never gotten hurt by running into a wall. Not saying you can't get hurt, just saying I haven't yet.
Yeah, I got about like 40 something minutes before I need to go start doing dinner, so figured I'd jump in, see what's going on. As I've been reading a bit of the Discord, I was like, uh-oh, is it all broken? Nope, seems fine.
Yep. Yeah, no, yesterday I saw the update. I was like, but there's no patch notes. What the hell? Why do I have to update? And then today I saw that it was for the security breach thing. Like some modders saw a hole in the system that could be abused.
Sounds like it's old too. Seeing as they had to go and get all the legacy up ones and fix it there as well. That means this is old.
Yeah, they built they had to patch build 41 as well. It went all the way back to build 41.
Exactly. So my question is come on modders, how'd you not find this already?
Yeah. And how bad of a security issue was it, or was it exploit, or they didn't really give much detail.
Or they just blowing it out of proportion.
Possibly.
I don't know. If it makes it better, I don't care. More better.
Yeah, I like better. Alright, I guess I'll jump onto my other character so he can leave the house and actually do something, because this guy shouldn't go out there and do that. So I'll be right back. Is that why I spawned naked? Wait a second, I'm not seeing my chats apparently on the YouTube one. Let me tell that to refresh or something. There it goes. Yeah, I missed a handful of chats there. Let me go back and look at them. So multiplayer, get this started up. Place back in the bunch of guys. Okay, Ben for Sushi Jam, so who? Kiwi Gaming. People saying hi. You over at Rumble there, Cat? Cool. I'll have to get your info. You can also post it in my Discord when you're going live or anything, or when you post a video. Sushi Jams was talking about that in Jodzilla's chat. Said people complained about his swearing but didn't have a problem with the drug use. Ha. Huh. Juicy asked for ideas. I said do a run with no drugs. Ha. It's nowhere as bad as Kick. There are a bunch of people calling for terrorism at Twitch. The dog zapper for one. Yes, the dog zapper boy is kind of extreme with his rhetoric, and he gets away with it because I think some people, you know, maybe that are over at Twitch kind of agree with it.
You know how I said I was trying to be careful?
What'd you just do?
Well, I went to get water from downstairs, and I'm like, oh shit, are our water barrels broken? So I went out there to check them, and I'm fine, but I fell. but I'm fine.
Do you, when you're out on a ledge like that, do you use the walk to function?
No, because I'm retarded.
Yeah. Do you like the magazine? I noticed you have a really interesting magazine here.
Hey, shh, don't ask why the pages are sticky, alright? Just shh.
And why it's with naked dudes.
Well, I am a girl.
So I spawned naked. I've been reluctant to log on because of
in the
it.
safe house, I might add. Yeah, not getting creepy at all.
Ha! Silly epic. Yep, I filled it just a little bit ago, and I'll take care of the repairing of it. I just,
I was just seeing if it was going to blow up soon or not.
And it won't blow up at all. Since we have fires turned off, it just won't work if it gets to 0%. But it won't start a fire.
I thought it still blew up, but like just didn't start a fire. I've never seen it ever happen, to be honest.
Nope, it's just, I've had mine go to 0 just so I'd, have more electrical work to do on them.
Do you want me to chuck this rotten stuff out, or are we using it for fertilizer?
I think we can probably throw it all away.
Alright, I'll get on that. If I stop getting pushed around.
I'm a very pushy guy.
Yeah, I can tell.
I'm guessing Kiwi went out this door to check the rain barrels. And walk to... So you can't see the floor below, you know, it's like right there and then there. Looks safe to you, yeah. But if I go there, yep, going back inside. If I go there, that's the edge. There's the edge. Might have to get up here and just put a railing on this, but I think we,
I'm not walking out there, no.
Container info, that's empty.
Yeah,
I think
I've got one step. I fell off the other side of that blue one, the black, the one with the black sack in it. I walked one tile too far.
Yeah, they're all empty, even though it's been raining. I think that they break.
Front, like to the west of that barrel doesn't exist. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I should probably put a railing up.
No, just don't go outside and be a muppet.
But what I'll do for now is I think pick them up and put them back down. That might fix them. Oh, I need a claw hammer.
People better not be washing their clothes with the bloody toilet water. We have an entire river out the back.
I hope not too, but they've gone through a bunch of water.
I mean, I use about 7 liters a day myself. That's not much, but like I'm on the on for 2 hours. 3.
Yep, I agree. Just build M4s in place of them, but then I have to use the clay. Yeah, but maybe I'll put the M4s up in place of them. Probably a good idea, and replumb it all. Mentally not good, but I'm trying a new sleeper to help, as sleep has been an issue, only getting an hour or so before waking up after, oh, nightmares, oh, bummers. Yeah, maybe if I went and I took an amphora, filled it or built it like a couple doors down and filled all the from all the bathtubs and stuff, and carried it all the way back and set it down, I could start with a full amphora here. A pain in the butt, but be useful. What are you saying about my sheep?
No, it wasn't me. Apparently they attacked Cat again. I'm like, these bloody sheep.
Yeah. They're precious little angels. If they attack you, it's because of something you did.
Exactly, Cat. See, exactly. It's your fault. Your fault.
Yep. You know, and for Kiwi, it's because he murdered one of them.
Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. They clearly bloody deserved it. It's a preemptive strike.
Terrible, terrible. Let's see, what do I have? I got swords, flashlight, carrying extra stuff here I can drop off. I'll drop it off right here for now. One of your sheep is drowning. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? Grab some extra food. Have any... One thing with so many people here, there's a lot of food getting eaten. A lot of people, I think, eat the canned stuff and everything instead of eating the fresh food. Yes, fish is great for weight and all this. 26 frozen rotten. All of that went rotten. And then, see, not that one. This one. Yeah, another 19 rotten. Oh, the stuff in the fridge didn't go bad though. That's good. I still have some.
I can't reload my bloody magazines. Silly game. Finally.
All right. But come with me to a couple different stores, see if we can find some, or maybe also people's garages. Another thing is their laundry rooms. There's sometimes underneath the laundry room sink.
Just like at my house. Alright, let's get a load of bomb.
No way. battery's dead. 12%. I might be able to get it started. If I can get it started, it'll stay started. Yeah, I believe it's 60 to 90 days. Guess I'm not taking that one. I'll just take this guy. Yeah, that's the thing too, is people are going in and out of these places every day. So it's like they keep on resetting the respawn, so it'll take for flippin' ever. I was thinking about here, but I can't remember this Zippy Mart, so I'm gonna go down to the gas station. No, I was like, did I pass the gas station? No, it's right here. And I wonder if Kiwi will hit the pig. Now, luckiest good is when something is out of reach and everyone on the server gives up on it because it never respawns. Remember, if you live next door to a warehouse, that warehouse will never respawn loot during the entire wipe. Yeah, you gotta be far away from it for enough time for such a thing to happen. remember correctly, I thought I saw some in here. Not these cabinets, but these cabinets up here. No. Oh, some food respawned here. Not much.
Parked about a block down the road. Why are there pigs running around?
Because I let them out a couple of weeks ago. Let them just live out here.
Awesome.
And this didn't have any buckets, but I have a generator hooked up here across the street, and the gas can is right here for it.
Oh, cool.
And he's
oh, shame on that guy.
oh, he's on the ground now. He'll take a hit. Okay. No one else on server like it though. Left because it was too cringy. You not on the server anymore? Let's see, what am I missing here? After Epic was on the server, I prefer a safe house. Wasn't he just a troll? He still is. KPK banned him from the server and SB banned him from his Discord, but he's not yet banned on YouTube chat from what I just saw. Oh yeah. It is when maybe
I almost rolled there, bro.
Oh, are you gonna get gas or you wanna go to another location?
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, Epic was and is epic. But not in a good way. I'm thinking this farm store might be good. Don't do that to me. I need to get a distraction vehicle. A little burnt out, a little too cringy. Yep. What are you a key to? The taxi, okay? Well. See, there's a hardware store in here, and I parked in front of the farm supply. But they both could sometimes have empty buckets. Well, should get a bunch from away from where I'm trying to get to. Twitch. What a clown show, heh. Much love and tacos, bro. Why, thank you, thank you. Thank you there, Mr. Cat.
Rude.
I just like closing doors.
No, well, I mean, I don't even know if you could see me because I was crouch running.
Oh yeah. I knew you were outside, I didn't know you were right behind me. But if you see any empty buckets...
Yeah, Fred, dinner soon, buddy, dinner soon. God damn it, my torch is fucked. Nope. Keep an eye out for another angled torch too, bro. I seem to have lost mine again.
You lost your angled torch?
Yeah, I think I've given it to my alt.
Okay, give me 1 second here. Here. I'm dropping one on the ground right here.
Spear? Awesome.
There you go.
Thank you, good sir.
Don't lose that one.
Nice. Nice, thank you, sir.
Hey, I found one, just found one empty bucket. It's already a win.
Woohoo! Just gonna fill my water. Oh, and then find a bin to put this rotten fish in.
Oh, there's a couple green bins right over here.
Yep. Still got 13 of them on me for some stupid. Oh, a spare can opener. My alt could use that.
And if we need sand, some nice sacks, but we have sand right next to the house as well. An electric valley is still easy enough to drive. We need an episode at the secret base
Right,
while
so
the
we can
trees are
use the
still
electric
young.
valley? Really? Okay. Okay, so we can still actually get out there then. Alright. So in other words, you need me to go out to the secret military base. Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that's always a very fun and dangerous place to go to. Alright, just down the street from here is a hardware store as well.
Alright, let's go. We driving or walking?
We can probably walk to that. It's only a block.
Oh my god.
Alright, it's in this mall.
Awesome.
Might as well go through the clothing store. Here it is. Oh wait, is this the barbecue store?
Barbecue. Definitely barbecue.
Yep, all propane tanks and barbecues, yep.
More propane tanks. Well, maybe that's what I'll do for my streamers. I'll head down to the military base. Probably take a couple of streams to clear it though.
Oh yeah, that's usually a good adventure.
I have 3 zombie streams running right now, so there's 3 lots of zombie bashing going on in my head.
Oh yeah?
4. Yep.
Here's the hardware store.
Nice.
Oh, grab a hatchet. Never let that just sit there. No. Oh, let's check here. I can't have audio playing on stream when you're also bashing zombies. Yeah, that does. I either have to
First time I've
have
had
me
someone
on
else's
mute.
chat twist my arm into doing something, but fine, I'll go to the military base. You find a bucket? I got nails and respirator and seeds.
Yeah, I'm not finding a bucket. Dang it.
I'm grabbing the knee pads in case anybody wants them. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm also chatting at the streams too.
Yep, but I'd be down for going out to that secret base. It is a little bit of a drive, but it's fun.
Well, we'll need tons of water, but we've pretty much got that covered because we've got the water dispenser bottle. We've got the 10-liter can that's in the back of my car all the time. It's just gonna mean we just need to take a whole bunch of canned food, I think, bro.
I guess check the bookshelves here to see if we can find napping. That's one thing we don't have yet. Napping 1, 2, and 3.
No knapping.
Do you knap with your knife?
Damn right I do. Especially when I'm trying to be a knight.
Well, there's also a gas station on the corner, just like another half a block down.
Okay. Should be able to do that and then be able to get home.
Yep. Well, hello. No, but I did get a bag of chips and some beef jerky and a lottery ticket. But I guess one bucket's a good start.
All good, all good. Alright, well, back to the truck. Oh yeah, and we'll need shit ton of weapons too. Shit, I just realized that.
Yep, I've done the base a few times. It's a lot of fun.
Lol.
Well, since we're right here, I'm gonna check American Tire really quick.
Alright, let's do it. I thought I was crazy.
You can fill the M4s and take it with. Oh,
Zombie
yeah.
North corner. Woohoo, I got $2. I'm rich.
I'm gonna grab those engine parts.
Tires, mufflers, and wrenches.
Alright. Not much in here. Got some engine parts.
Awesome. Grabbed a couple of jerry cans.
Oh yeah, I saw the jerry cans. You got those? Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm well overloaded though.
Oh, I guess I know who was here.
Chocolate? What?
I see Fred was here.
Oh, is that
Truck.
his van?
No, the truck there that's parked, it's
Yeah,
full
from
of,
yesterday.
metal parts.
So that's what he does with them, huh? Right, I gotta start heading back home anyway.
Okay. Let's get in and head on back. I'll catch up on chat after Epic was on the server before Safe House. Okay. Let's get them followers up. Gotta add the extras for Twitch so I can waste money making funny stuff happen on stream. Nice, nice. Read an episode at the secret base while the trees are still young. Okay. The Electric Valley is still easy enough. Yeah, running down the power pole section instead of the dirt road. They're coming in the back way. Where you head kind of south into it instead of following the road up, the dirt road up east. I guess it'd be west-ish. Yeah, I bet it does. Bring some equipment to just punch through the fence then, so you don't have to go all the way around to the front gate and back up. A little thick. I'd already made some holes. He posted up at our old safe house. And you think Fred knocked holes in the military research facility? Cause
yeah, I might swap out my truck for another one too, actually, I think. If we're gonna go down and do that thing later. Yeah.
I can fix the hoods and stuff, but...
Oh, man, yeah, okay. Yeah, sweet. I don't know how bad it is. I've hit a few things.
Hey, and you're talking about, again, there's Rosewood, the military facility out here, where you'd take, this road here, you'd kind of follow the electrical lines in to it. Otherwise, this road that kind of comes up like this, you'd, take the dirt, windy road all the way up into it. You're saying Fred's made it to that one? That's the military research facility you're talking about? Yeah. Which, do I have it up? Oh, thank you, OBS, for shutting off and turning back on. Back into the main screen here. Yes, facility fence unknown. Fred, no facility fence. I could make an amphora, which, see, this guy make it, or, yeah, you don't need any levels, so just a mason's trowel and clay.
I'm gonna log. I'll see you later.
Alright, have a good supper.
I will.
Seeing if there's a mason trowel in here. Nope. I know my other character's holding on to it. I might have another one in one of these, but just have to look for it. So what I found while filling M4 is that if you walk away, you can't add more water to it. You have to empty and start over or use it. That may have been for gas, you don't remember? Okay, so you're saying basically, you know, I'd go to, for fresh water, it's basically a one and done. I wouldn't be able to do both tubs, toilet, sink, you know, and then hit the kitchen and do that. I'd only be able to, so it's best to just do the tubs. Peace. I have to log on to the other guy to be able to do it. Be 6 fills of M4 to fill all 3 barrels. Yeah, because rain barrels are more. Okay. Might as well go and get water. just want mission water. Want to fill it halfway to 150 and add more if you have to empty, use it, maybe. Yes, it is. And no, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about as much water as that, truly. And we'll go through a decent amount of water, but not that much. If I go and I added all my water bottles together, those can go in that box for now. I could even take them off my alt. I'd have probably over 20 bottles. There's 2 there, plus 8, so there's 10. I got more around here somewhere. So, Natka, what'd you see Epic Gamer say on Snow Beetles? Is he salty? Yeah. I shouldn't have thrown all those mason trolls away. But okay, we can switch over. Yeah, I might have to watch just to see. You know, it's kind of like watching a train crash. You know, it's just, you can't look away. Yeah, I don't know, I never really timed it, but I know it takes forever to fill an M4. Like, I did it with the gasoline, and it was, yeah, like 3 to 5 minutes probably. I don't know, it was a long time. Alright, let's see here. I got 10 clay right here I can grab. You like the butcher room I made? Well, yeah, I needed some welding skills. I thought, yeah, set it up. Ten of every tool in a crate that aren't in the general crate pool. Yeah, I had that with the mansion. The last build that I did, I had that. I had all the extras, but I also had less people in and out of stuff too, so it was easier to keep track of everything. Well, because I don't want to deal with you on the way back when I'm really heavy. And I'm really heavy right now, but... He's going over to this house over here. This... Yeah, I know. I'm living very dangerously. All the doors are open. Yes, another cat for that. And this has a shower? Where's the master then? See, what is the top, like 70 or 80 liters? Per side? 100 liters? Okay. If I see any danger, I'll just log out and log in with my other character to secure the area, and then log back in. Why don't you just fill from the river and add to the rain barrel, then fill the amphora with drinkable water. I think the rain barrels are broken right now. I'd have to do something with the rain barrels to make them work. You gotta do things dangerous, it brings more excitement to the stream. No, they won't even fill. We've had tons of rain and they don't fill. They're like just broken. Kinda like how buckets break. The rain barrels I've always in 42 multiplayer had issues with the rain barrels. So I usually just use M4s. I never use the rain barrels because it was like, well, they're just broken. Don't use them. No, they're just because build 42 is unstable. They just have broken things. Yeah, I saw that water pump mod and make water pipes and stuff. Yeah, I set up rain barrels in the last server outside and they didn't really work, and so then I started doing on the inside I filled up the amphoras. Okay, cool. I can fill it all the way up. Yeah, and I think Snow Beetle last wipe also had the issue because he had his bathhouse and the rain barrels just wouldn't work anymore, and so they ended up replacing them all with amphoras also. It's just weird. The south side and the east side and a part of the north side. I got a good chunk of the north side done, like 2/3 of the north side is done. I have stones for all of it. All the stones are there, but they all now have to be knocked into blocks. And then they have to get turned into walls, and then all the clay cement, which, oh, yeah. $4,000 horsepower is insane. I have another on stream, another one that came in that's definitely spam. That's one thing YouTube doesn't get as much of, is the spam. Oh. Weird. I think Twitch would try and, you know, have its own self-moderation for that and stop that stuff from happening. Alright. We got the toilet and the sink as well. Might get this all the way to 300. there's the rain. Let's sit while we do this one. Some of our energy back. For 4,000 hit points. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's going to do good. Of course, I'm going to have the metal gates, which are significantly less, but hopefully, you know, they don't break too often. I'll probably put crates up there next to them that just have all the components to rebuild them. The toilet had 20. They'll go for the weakest spot. Of course they will. And you can't make stone gates. And they'll also go for the metal doors that I'm gonna put up at you know, the north and south west sides, so we can get out that way as well. Another 20. Yeah. Yeah, but the water pump mod that's supposed to have like sprinkler systems and stuff as well for your plants. Looks like a really neat mod, but it's a lot of setup, of course. But if you're doing a very long run, definitely would be worth it. Only a little heavy. I hear zombies downstairs, so I'm gonna switch out to my other character to clean, so he can walk home safely. Yep, you're laughing. Hey, at least I'm doing it smart. I'm not just like, oh, I can make it. Not with that much weight. He'll be tired like Fatty McGee just trying to, walk down the stairs. He'll be at full exertion. Oops. Laughing. Right. Better check the front yard, kinda do a full sweep. Same place. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is building an air gap. But air gap just makes it so they don't spawn inside of your base. It doesn't prevent them from knocking the walls down. Ha! That would be something. What the heck? And if I have to, I'll build even another third air gap. Still, anytime they see one door, they see that as weak, so it would not be as weak. So to Yeah, so like there's a door here, a door here. There's going to be a door, you know, on this side, and then a door after that for with an air gap, and then all the way around to the front of the building. The wall's gonna go all the way down, and then there's gonna be gates across the road, and then a wall all the way across. You know, with our gates here then rebuilt, and then there'll be gates on this side, double gates, and then wall all the way across. Yeah, the whole point is so they don't get to our inner walls here, is having those outer walls and gates. So if you have a stone air gap with 2 doors, then they won't target that, they will target the gate. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to be targeting these gates all the time. That's what they're going to always target. Jeez, now sure if I put this one right in between, it'll reach one of them. See if I pick it up and drop it down, if it'll fill up with water again. But I don't know, it seemed like that even didn't work when I tried it before. And a closed lid. Yep, still 0. And this one, even though it's been raining, 0. Clear out some space in front of the house for them to have a tailgate party across the street. Are you saying build a second set of stone walls all the way around this thing? Will you come and help? Yeah, park car out there, yeah. Which I have done that, park cars on both edges of the street, you know, just a little bit down to try and suck them away from the house. And that's good until the cars run out of gas. I guess get my main back. Yeah, Kiwi thinks the update's gonna be next week. I don't know if that's gonna actually happen or not. And then the question is, you know, I know a lot of servers don't wipe when you know, another point update comes out because they don't have to. So we'll see what KPK does, if he's gonna wipe the server just because it's new, or if he'll actually see if the server works. I would rather, you know, do the update if the server handles it, but if the server doesn't want that, then don't do the update. Wait a little bit just to make sure that that update is more stable. Yep, it'll be gone with a wipe. That's how it works. Everything starts over again. But I know a handful of servers when for 42.0 to 42.13 stayed up. They didn't have a wipe, but KPK wiped this one and said that it had to, and I kind of say that seems kind of BS, since other servers didn't have to and they were doing the same version. Did you say yes? He says that this is one of the beta servers or something. Like, he has direct communication with the beta multiplayer beta development team. Yeah, I understand from 42.13 to 42.14, but 42.14 to 42.14.1, he had to wipe it as well, and nobody else did. And it's possible that's why he does, but he could just say that instead of saying no, it was incompatible, if that was the reason. In a second, I'll read that. Yeah, I had to write to 42.14.1, but I didn't feel like we needed to on 14. Admin controls were broken and no new players could join. That's what he says was happening. I heard, yeah, the beta thing just kind of lame, yeah. Just looking for any extra buckets while I'm out. Highly unlikely, but we'll check this closet too. Paint. Just forget them. One sheet, what amount metal wire, yes. Saw that in there. Just forge them. Oh, forget them, forge them. Yeah, okay, I read that wrong. Oh, that's what it takes, one metal sheet, one metal wire. Well, I got wire and got a few extra metal sheets. Can maybe do that. But going out and killing zombies is fun too. And looting. Sit in front of the blacksmith anvil. Oh, it's tiring. You can fill a bucket with soup and it will be too heavy to put into any fridge or freezer. Yeah. It's silly. Even have an icon for soup and bucket, really? Awesome. Can you make soup in a paint bucket? That'd be awesome. Not a laundry room. Got a laundry room in here? Yeah, this one. Oh. Kiwi's back.
So, just prepping for the trip.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
Just a little prep work. Just run me over.
He's just standing still on my screen. Now you're right in front of the van.
Yes, I am. Yeah, better do the repair work I need on the vehicles before I head out. We got 20 minutes. Bucket of soup for the road trip. Oh Lord. It's a lot of soup.
Great. I don't have my raincoat on. At least we'll have water now.
That mess that he made. I run out of... Okay. Oh, welding torches, I bet. The welding torches disappeared. Son of a bitch. You doing stuff with welding torches over there?
I was dropping them off because I couldn't remember where to put them.
Oh.
I'm emptying out my trailer so that we've got enough room for enough supplies. And I decided, you know, fuck it, I'll get drunk while I'm at it. So.
I don't suppose you want to refill those torches too, could you? I'm trying to repair the hoods right now.
Yep, got it.
Well, might as well do the trunk too. Check this one out. Oh geez, not enough left in it. Really do much more. Grab another torch. Do you know you're not actually filling any of them?
What? God damn it! Stupid game. Which one do I need in my pocket? All of them?
Yep, you need to have them in your pocket plus a propane tank.
Oh, damn. I was AFK for like 30 seconds. Didn't notice.
Yeah, I went to grab torches. I was like, well, you're sitting there welding them, filling them, but they're all empty, so.
There is one for one?
Yep. Yeah, you'll get one full one because you'll pick one up off the ground.
Nah, I've got them all now.
Okay. Maybe now with fixing the 3 vehicles out front might get to mechanics. Next level of mechanics. Mechanics 9. Maybe just wait here a second to heal my exertion. This one needs basically a new engine. Trunk is in great shape, but that engine down 2%. Just fix everything I can. Do I not have a screwdriver on me? Ha! Oops. Weird. No power? When they changed that? Okay. And I guess remove battery, pick up the battery charger. Place. Last time I used it, I was able to use it without any power. Just work. How many sheets do I have left on me? Let's grab. Yep, 5 minutes to 11. Okay. Still have to hook that M4 up too. Pick up all my napping stuff, take that up to my room so I can, as soon as I find the napping books, I'll start working on that. And that Nighthawk is mentioning what time it is to the reset. Two minutes. Right. Okay. On ground. Escape. Actually, I can wait a second. Let them rest before I log out. To that server reset. 10:59. Give it a few seconds, wait for this to go away. I found a 5-unit bundle of cowhide. Is that considered leather? Yes, I believe that is large leather, possibly. No, there's a couple items that require, I believe, cowhide. So yeah, one thing I'd probably like is to build the large backpack, because that can hold 40 instead of 36, which means I could carry an additional stone. But also cut up that into smaller leather chunks. Yep, the cod piece is small leather. But you can also just use an athletics cup. It's basically identical. And we are at our server reset, so it takes about 5 minutes. So during this time, grab a drink, grab a snack, pet your favorite pet in the house, and take that time, hit that like button, maybe even subscribe if you haven't already, and prepare for exciting second half as we get ready to go to the military research facility. You haven't found a cup yet? And I want to thank everybody for joining in so far. Really appreciate it. We have 8 likes so far. Thank you so much. How is Twitch doing? Pretty slow. That's all good. Alright, let's see. Give it a couple more minutes. You haven't found the athletic cup, but I know I'm wearing one. I found one, and I also found a metal cod piece, so I have my alt wearing that. Gotta protect the groin. If you can't cut it, then it is the size that it is. I don't know, I'd have to see it. But yeah, and Fred, I did weld up your hood and your trunk. Looks like you were at the little mini mall there down the street. I guess it'd be like southwest of you, or more not south, west to northwest of you from where you're based. And there, I think you went into the hardware store, and across the aisle from that and just a little bit down is the sporting goods store. You might have found a cup in there. I didn't go and check the sporting goods store, but I do plan on getting in there eventually to grab some jerseys and baseball shirts. See if we're back in. Looks like we might be. Yep, we're going back in.
Alright, hey Solo, I grabbed something. Where you at?
Say what now?
I got you are here. I grabbed like 11 swords. They're in the trauma bags.
Okay.
I'll leave them in like the trailer. For the
yeah.
military base.
Yep. Okay.
I've got
then
30 liters of water and a trauma bag full of like non-perishable food as well.
Alright, so I shouldn't have to really bring much.
Just loot space, my friend, because it's going to be a bit, I think.
It probably won't be with how loot is on this server. It seems like we'll probably have some slim pickings. But we can always hope. Put a few things away. Not in here.
I've got a couple of cans of gas and a generator. Just in case.
Okay. Alright, that looks good.
Gonna go give myself a quick wash. How far off from leaving you, my man?
Oh, probably just a couple minutes.
Awesome.
Let's see. That's 160. I get to the back of this. 130. Okay. Might as well take that inside too. I'll stick it in any of these crates. How am I in batteries? We don't have any. Grab a couple. Actually, I'm gonna take my other trailer, I think. Be a little easier. They're still full of stuff. Well, it gives me a reason to get it emptied.
That monster, eh? Nice.
Oh, no, I'm just, changing out the trailer.
Oh, yeah, I see. I keep forgetting to go on a mission to just grab, like, more trailers, because there's quite a few around us.
Yeah, there are. Mom saying hi to Mr. Fred. Well, he says hi to the internet moms. Might as well dump that out too right here. Gotta pick all that up and get it up into the steel room as I think what I will do is take this trailer to the backyard, maybe dump those rabbits off.
Is that you?
Hooking up that rabbit trailer that got dumped in our yard.
Are the rabbits still alive?
Last I looked, so I figure I'll actually just dump them in the sheep pen quick before we go. Oops.
I shouldn't laugh. Did you actually fall over or not?
I fell over twice.
I thought it was just lag playing tricks on me.
I wouldn't jump over the fence, I just crashed and fell down at the fence. I don't know. Okay. Staying out of the rain?
Yeah, bro.
Well, we got 5 rabbits in the pen with our sheep now. So they usually, you know, breed like rabbits, so we'll probably have a lot of rabbit meat soon too.
Yum. Alright, let's, are you ready? Because we probably ought to have a quick bite of cabbage or something. I'm not touching the mushrooms. We're not driving on that.
Oh, who knows? It could be fun. Apparently the guy that put the mushrooms in said that he took the wilderness trait, so he's only putting non-toxic mushrooms in there. So no fun mushrooms.
Damn it! I mean, okay. Canty says the mushrooms are good.
Yeah, it was Canty. Canty did it, yep. Alright, I'm gonna
Let's get rid of my sadness.
take the long blade 3 and 4 books with, so we can put them in the trailer. Maybe even the maintenance book, because I'm gonna need to learn that too while I'm out there.
Cool. I actually do. Yeah. Well, I'm at maintenance 4, almost 5.
Oh, maintenance.
Long blade 1's still here. Might as well read it.
Yep, long blade is up on the top shelf in the green bag. I took maintenance 3 and 4, since you're gonna be needing 3 soon, and then long blade 3 and 4, because I may be to that point.
Copy that. Now, what ride are you taking? I was holding the wrong button.
Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll follow you.
Okay. Right. Oh, no, you're good. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Basically, our destination, you know where it is, eh?
Yeah, just outside of Rosewood.
That's the one. Alright, so we'll take the tracks.
Alright. A little more distance. Son of a bitch. Right into a pole. Watching him and not me. Making sure that, you know, vehicle didn't just all of a sudden stop and I was gonna slam into him. Seems like that's kind of a common thing to happen with the desync. They just don't sync up that well together, and especially with this ping. Jeez. Already destroyed my front end a little bit. Didn't take much. Zombies everywhere in the middle of the night. Nope. Have Kiwi on the other TV if you need to know anything. Alright, thank you, thank you. Dang. He kind of thinks some of them ended up right in his path, like they walked up and I was kind of following his tracks. So dark, I can't see nothing. My game just crashed? Yeah, my game just crashed. Well, is it going to start up? No, it's a white screen of death. Gotta restart. Well, okay. And okay. Well, Kiwi's a good ways ahead of me now. Oh, well, thank you. I don't even see him on the map. Game's still probably loading that stuff in. Zip killed a poor baby raccoon. Oh, gray male raccoon boar. I thought it said raccoon baby. Aww. Has he made it to the crossroads yet? And turned right? You just turned? Okay. I'm not that far behind then. Oops. Stay on the road. Yeah, because I tell him before he turns off if he'll wait for me before he turns off the main road. Oh, he just showed up on my map. Now I see where he is. Never mind. Now I can keep an eye on his movement. He's just at Rosewood intersection now. Well, good 45 seconds to a minute behind him. Leave. Coming up towards the intersection he turns left at. Does he keep going forward? Looks like we just hit that intersection. Yep, he did turn on it. Yeah, probably about 45 seconds behind him. He is taking that road. I thought it's the road to take, but I had cruise control set for 90. I must have went a little bit wrong. Thought you could get through this way. Trees are thicker than I thought. I thought it was kind of open all the way through where I could cut right across. I didn't see that tree. So just stayed on the road, just trying to catch up. Yes, thought I'd be coming out up here a little bit, right through the trees there. You know, it's thin on both sides, but there's a patch in the center. Should have taken the race car. Is it to the left or to the right? Left. Oh, Reaper is kind of over in this neck of the woods too. Not there, just a bunch he had to go around them. Zombies everywhere. Not there, just a bunch he had to go around then. Okay. Nope. Yeah, it's deep down this. There we go, we're to the pavement. And did he drive around to the backside? Or did he drive right through? Probably drove right through. Hey, Dr. Nix. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can I get through this? Hey, Bringer. Serena. Dr. Nix, Mr. Craven.
What's up, bro?
Hey, hey.
I haven't opened any of the doors.
Did you drop some clothing down, or was that already on the ground?
No, I think Nadka's been here already, otherwise this place would be swarming, dude. He said he came here and cleared this out already, but, like, this is respawn, I guess.
Well, Nadka, if he was here, that was a couple weeks ago or so.
Yeah. I think this place is just overpopulated, but he didn't go downstairs. He didn't have a sledgehammer or the key, and the key wouldn't open the door. So he said, screw it, and left.
Thank you, Dr. Nix. Much appreciated. Just drop a bottle of water. Eat some lettuce quick. Before I get going on this. You're off to bed. Hope y'all had a good night. And to my viewers, sorry it wasn't a long night, but it was action-packed and crazy to the end. Well, that's good. Glad you had a good, fun, action-packed stream tonight. Is it the week 1 mod? And good night, Dr. Nix. Sweet. That is usually pretty action-packed. It's doing 16x pop with 16% sprinters with Papa G. Or last, yeah, had a pretty good last final
I
run.
don't really have to deal with these guys. It's the other guys that are going to be the problem. We've got to figure out where we want to go in. Okay, that'll work.
What's my flashlight set at? Oh, not much longer.
They're still in here. You can hear them breathing. This is where it's going to get a little hairy.
Oh yeah.
Way back out.
Oh yeah.
Okay. This room's clear. Bro, that one was dead on my screen, bro. Dude. Look for a key on one of these dudes. Be a question mark. It'll open up the doors on this level. I don't think it does any of the others though.
So many options to pick from tonight. Snow Beetle is on here too. Oh yeah? All the options. Another thing would be checking desk drawers and stuff like that. A lot of times I find them there.
Copy. So we can't break doors. Can we break? Can we?
I believe you can break the doors, yes.
Okay.
Hey. No. No, but we got some lunch.
Right,
We got an oatmeal
out the
cookie.
back. I'm gonna head back out the way we came.
Why don't you just follow this around on the left side? It goes right to that back door where the stairs are. Oh, because it's locked.
Ah, because I couldn't guarantee I was gonna break the door.
Just hit him. Yes, this is Drunk on Life server. And there's me, Kiwi, Snow Beetle, and a few others all playing on it. Very fun.
Ah, I'll pop the door. Where are you?
I'm still on the other side.
I think this is selecting the door. Hopefully there's no zombie back
Is
here.
that Kiwi? Yep, that is Kiwi. Thank you for opening the door.
Okay, we've got one door over here. Do you have a spear of some kind or something that can stab through this window? Perfect.
Apparently the sword works.
Nice. Apparently I can't get... There we go. Sledgehammer. Now the fun begins.
Alright, next door. If you would, sir.
Alright, they're going to be walking up the stairs straight at us, so if I can't bang the door down in time, we'll just have to let them break it, alright?
Yep,
There'll be a few of these doors to go through.
I know. Get ready, they're getting ready to come up the stairs.
Yeah, we've also got the problem with it coming down the stairs now too. I've run back up. You might want to come back up. What the hell? What happened?
I'm down here a little bit.
Oh fuck.
I kind of jumped down the stairs.
Okay, I'll try and get them to come up to me. I can swing through this thing with my bat too, shouldn't know that.
Okay.
Austin's just got here. He's heading up the driveway. You good?
Yep,
Oh, my bro! Nice.
we're good.
Because they were teleporting through the stairs for me.
Yeah, it was a little sticky. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Might use that duffel bag later.
Your mask is here on the floor.
Is that where it went? Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It must have fallen off. Got grabbed or something. I don't know.
Yeah, when I kind of fell off the stairs, you know, I kind of tripped through the group and landed on the stairs, and I jumped over the railing after that.
It's still there for me.
Oh, it's on my face now. Don't you see? You're not going to be able to pick it up.
I thought I'd give it a shot. Everyone knows not to shoot guns right now, right?
I don't even take guns with me here. Now, I'm going to change my battery before you break that. Let me change my battery.
Copy. We're still clear behind us, Austin?
Yep, I'm still on the second floor.
Copy.
Alright. Okay.
They hear us.
Yeah, I can hear them. Here they come. I saw a flash on the stairs.
Alright, I'm just gonna pull back into this corner here.
Yep. Wait for them to kind of come up, see what we got.
Well, the problem I'm having too is they're gonna teleport up from the stairs below and appear on the stairs above us. We have to be prepared for that. That's a thing that's been happening since Build 42 hit multiplayer. There is a door down there still, and I think there's definitely one on this side of it. So be careful.
Coming down the stairs.
Copy, copy.
Alright, we're clear.
We're just gonna have to let her bang through that door, aren't we?
Well, I could...
Oh, I can just swing the sledge.
Yeah, and I can swing.
Man, I'll just swing this.
Yep.
Walk back. Get out of the way, boys. Wait. What the fuck? Break it already.
Come on, hit it with your purse, Nancy.
What the hell?
Hit it with your purse.
I might as well hit it with my damn head for all the use this is doing. I got mad muscle strain, hang on. Do it the old-fashioned way then. No, I won't, because I'm exhausted. Sitting.
Alright.
Alright, I'm just gonna bang the door, yeah?
Oh,
3, 2, 1.
I hear
Tell me
them.
they're on this side of the door.
that guy's panicked.
I'm a little bit nervous. Tense. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna have to let these guys bang the door. Alright, get comfy, look. Unless, like, when you got a hammer, just want to hammer against it. What? Austin, do you have any other weapon other than that hammer?
Bat, but I can't use my flashlight.
True. Yeah, we need to get you an angled flashlight, don't we? Once you start getting muscle strained, go sit down. Right, Solo.
Okay, sitting down.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just up a flight of stairs.
You might want to sit upstairs, Austin, not down here, just in case. Lag and all that shit. I'll keep an eye on the door.
Gonna remove my bandage. Gonna replace it.
Rip, Fred. Ah, it's almost broken. Right, that's the... Get up, get up!
Ah, shit, I can't.
Holy mackerel, dude. Fuck, we're all seeing it in different places.
I want his helmet.
Alright, grab it. Just be aware we're not alone. Although his helmet's here at the top of the stairs for me. How's there a dead one down here already?
I'm that good.
it's one of the ones that fell through the stairs, you know how I was saying? Like, they
Be
jumped through
lurking
the
for a
stairs, so-
bit. Have important paperwork need to
Right, you
finish
guys good?
tonight. Alright, alright. Have fun there with your
Infinite
paperwork.
weapon
Hope it goes
items.
well.
That means they don't exist.
From a lively
Try
chat to a
putting
dead
it
one.
on the
Hello, hello.
floor.
Yes,
taking
more
it,
people
or-
can join
Yeah, it's on
in.
the floor.
Okay, then
I
yeah, it's
Do
broken.
enjoy
Right at the
people
door.
chatting.
There's only one of them. Hey! No, there's two of them. I wouldn't stand in that corner, but okay. When the sound of the door, like, banging changes, they're about to break through it.
Now we got 3 in there. 4, 5.
I'm taking the hazmat.
Get ready for that sound. I'm gonna head back up the stairs a little. I don't want my lag to catch me out, and I'll make sure that nothing's coming up behind us.
You're my only light source, mate.
What? Oh, yeah, okay. That's gonna be horrible for you when we start running, by the way.
Yeah, I'll switch to my hammer.
Here it comes.
Shit.
That lag's gone all over me. Solo's moonwalking.
I made it out.
Fuck, I almost got it, bro.
My character apparently dived into the room.
Here they look like they're coming up. Alright, here's another one. And another.
Yeah, I'm a pussy. I'm gonna use the handrail. This is death.
Couple more coming.
Right, so I guess here's where we do our killing. Austin, if you start to get queasy, head back outside somewhere where there's no stink, alright? I don't know if you've got a mask on.
I got bad smell, I'm out.
Well, no, bad smell's fine. Just once the queasy thing starts, you need to go. The bad smell will always be here. You just gotta make sure that it doesn't say bad smell and queasy will go away. But queasy will kill you now.
I had a bad experience in the stream chat earlier today, so I've been a lot quieter than normal. Oh yeah, sorry to hear that, Serena. But we have good people in my chat.
Well, I got awful odor now.
Bro, the three of us standing here, I think we're good.
Should we shout?
Nah, I think one of us should just go downstairs. Or not, just
I
wait.
want that
Just
hazmat
wait.
suit.
Well, it might have a hole in it now, but go check.
There's like 3 hazmat suits right there.
Yeah, it gave me a fucking error.
Maybe it doesn't want you wearing it. Oh, you
I
guys hold
dropped
it.
one on the ground right next to you.
Sweet ass, I'm taking. Oh, it's still got an oxygen tank on it. The fuck do you mean I can't wear my backpack with this?
What?
Well,
Really?
Yeah, it's
Kind
an
of got an oxygen
with the oxygen tank.
Oh, they're standing on.
Yeah, it's like the. You only need it for like week 1.
Not anymore, not anymore. The way they teleport around is ridiculous. What the f- the hell sound is that?
Sound like somebody was opening food.
No, I was, but like, I also heard like a zombie, like, I don't know, I can't even describe. Do you guys need food?
You're also on the stairs.
I'm actually not, but like, I'm behind you. You guys need food? On stairs, on stairs!
Well, I got overwhelming stench at the moment, so I don't know if that's good.
Yeah. Well, that's once the queasy thing shows up. Once that shows up, you gotta get out of here. So we find you a
And-
face mask of some kind.
Really, the hazmat doesn't do that, huh?
Nah, probably. Does it have holes in it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why. Need one without holes in it. So you need to knock a zombie over and stomp him. Got their attention. Ready, boys? Get ready, get ready. Oh, yeah, well, perfect timing.
Going downstairs.
Just whip your pants off. I knew I shouldn't have moved.
Hey, that stench went away. Oh, now it's back.
Well, the stench isn't going to go anywhere. Until you
There's
get
another hazmat suit on the ground. Maybe you should see if that one has any holes or not.
There's one right here. It's not very fucking safe, but...
Thank you. You found me one. With
There's
the
a key with a question mark.
Get the fucking key. I'm worried about the zombies. Okay, key. That one
I
has
gotta
to
drop
have some
my
holes in
packets.
it.
It's
fucking
on
heavy at the
the
moment.
key is on the ground.
God. Careful to be in the showers next to you.
Jenna canceled her membership and told Corny she isn't coming back. Really? Wow. Must have said something to set her off. It's a bummer. Jenna's definitely the spirit redhead. Huh.
So it's got oxygen.
And now's a great time to worry about that, but yeah, okay. Back to the door, what the hell? I can't see what you're heading.
Lady in a purple shirt.
Yeah, they're like going invisible for me. Until they're like out in the hallway. We've got entities in this room to us, next to us. So never mind. I need to check the storeroom on this level. It's just to our west for a fucking torch for Austin, eh? Provided we make it that far.
You called out Lynn and... Okay. Well... Jen is a sweet lord, Lynn is the opposite. Lynn has been attacking Jen for a while now. Think this was just her final straw for her? Yeah, that's not cool.
Always.
I've got 2 hazmats with
Well, I couldn't
full
see it
oxygen.
until he was halfway across the hallway. Careful. The staircase is in this door.
Didn't like that. Like, just pushed me right through them all.
Woo! This is a stairway. Careful, it goes back downstairs. Jeez, Austin! The hazmat suit stopped me from being able to see, huh?
No. Having a flashlight doesn't fucking work with my Alice pack.
Need an angled flashlight for your Atlas pack. Fuck, you need to keep a torch in your hand, bro.
Gotta go back and sit down for a second.
I need to go back and rest.
At least I
And-
can break the seal of my hazmat suit. Wonderful.
Drama is usually better than paperwork. Paperwork, drama, paperwork, or drama. I got 6.5 more hours. I got you on the TV. I'm gonna go read some comments. Came in and said he had to spend 10 days in jail. She started calling him a criminal and saying he deserved it and just going at him, and she had no
Let's go read a
idea
book
what
real
it was
quick.
even
Okay,
about.
I am
That's
going outside.
yeah, that's some BS.
Copy that. Be
It's
careful.
getting,
Let us know if you run into anything on the way back.
I'm quite nauseous.
Because I can still hear them. They are still here.
They're coming towards us.
Yummy! No, this guy's got anything good on him?
I saw a bunch of Alice belts and military bags, so yeah.
I'll drop it on the floor. That way it'll still be here when we come to loot it later.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm dropping the duffel bags as well, so we have different things to carry this crap up in.
Good call. I mean, I got a bunch of garbage bags.
"10 days does not make a criminal. It could be due to a parking violation. You forgot to pay." Yeah. It could be something simple like that.
I'm grabbing the watches too.
Yes, please.
Well, I thought that was a generator, but it's a jacket. Varsity jacket. Lot of civilians down here, man.
Kinda weird, huh?
Yeah, makes you wonder what they're up to, eh? The hallway still, by the way. Just gonna check this room back here. It's normally stacked. Yep.
Okay.
They're gonna cut you off. Yeah. Stop. Again. Come on, get out of the corridor. Get out of the corridor. Hazmat right around the corner, hazmat. I'll keep an eye on this fucking intersection because this doorway here leads downstairs to more of them. She took that like that champ. This is like a barracks. Storerooms then off to the other side.
Yep.
That room is stacked. Careful, they're coming out the hallway behind you.
That's usually how it goes. You know, in our microwave society.
Two more from here. Careful, they're coming into the hallway. Just gonna go check. Oh. Far out. I'm gonna need to do a battery swap in about like a couple minutes. More hazmats coming at us.
Okay, which side of the hallway do you want to stand on so we don't get this leg issue?
Well, I think we're just gonna get it regardless. But what we're doing currently works, right? I'm staying to the south here. It's a 3-tile wide hallway coming from the storeroom. Oh, and behind us. Shit, what the fuck? They've come down the stairs.
Or there was a room that we missed and didn't fully clear.
I'm just gonna check this again. I cleared this one, but I may have missed one.
First time I saw Lynn in stream, she was starting shit with someone. Some people do just like to do drama. There was this lady I knew, one of my buddy's moms, her name,
Oh fuck.
but she seemed to always
No, there's like 5 or 6 in that room right next to us.
She was only happy when she was arguing. Like
And I can't see them until they're halfway into the hallway.
I swear that, you know, if she was arguing, that's when she was at her happiest.
Oh shit, there's one behind us too. Far.
There's one in that room. Yep.
This one, yeah.
Oh!
There's one in the other room too, across the hall from it.
Damn it, I fell down. Oh. I'm not. Oh Lord. I shouldn't have ran in, but I saw the person coming right behind me. I was like, well, maybe if I can run in, turn around, and push out. Nope. Let's see here. It's stout. I want athletic and strong. Thank you for the tombstone. Fear of blood or
Fuck, I think I lost this bag.
What do you mean?
I can't pick it.
The bag? It's because the bag is too heavy?
okay.
Try again.
Next.
I put the... Why the hell do you carry a gas can? Oh, actually, fair enough, in case you find a car.
Okay.
Left it outside.
Grab glasses. Unhappy, entitled, unhinged. Yeah. A bummer. Okay. All I really need to do is take a little water with me. So I got the rest of that there. If I have a bottle of water on the ground here, don't I? No. I think I do in one of these, yeah. Take a juice box too. Empty. Empty. Fill those up. We'll race out there. read. And read. Yep, it'll happen. It's all good. This little tight quarters there, and I fumbled. But gives me reason to take my race car. What time does it say on Kiwi's watch? Is it morning or night? $20.10, so night. Okay, good. I just want to know if I need to run my flashlight now, if I could turn it off. It's yes, run the flashlight now. Okay. Reason Crispy puts up with her is because she donates to him. There is that, you know, some people, the love of money, but I don't know if I could tolerate a toxic behavior in my chat. I'd have to do something about it. My lord. What did I hit there? A fucking rat? It nearly stops the car? That's some BS. A little concentration with the fast driving there, sorry. Get back to checking chat here in a second. I get up onto the highway. Yeah. That could be it too, very passive. It does stink that, you know, you lose a couple other people because of one person though. I had one person in my stream that made, you know, 5 people stay away from it. Yeah, eventually have to cut the cord. Kiwi is back? What do you mean back? Oh, I just caught up. Hi, John. Both the Johns are in. Well, I only have a half a tank of gas. Have to get more gas. On! We never did decide which one is John and which one is the other John. I usually say Mr. Craven and Mr. Sagan. And like, back in the late 70s, it's like everybody named their kid Mike, and so a lot of the classrooms were filled with Mike, so they all went by their last names usually. Yeah, I've been Sagan for longer. Ha! JC and JS. No, you can't take JC because, you know, there's only one of them. Glad I went right through that sign instead of into it. Those signs are invisible. Or, not invisible, but not actually there. We are all God playing hide and seek with themselves. Oh, long drive back. At least I'm already to Muldra, or no, I'm not. Crossroads, by McCoy Estate. I look up to the lamp as my spirit of anger. He's called out a few people trying to hide behind squeamish social situations. Yup, he's looting the large storage area. Cool, cool. Zomboid Survivor, hello, hello. Oh, oh, oh. I have no words about Christy's stream. I just kind of wish I was there, especially when she brought up working in a jail. And we just need one for everyone to say, hey, yeah, that person's an asshole. Yep. But, you know, you call out an asshole and a lot of times they'll still be thinking that, you know, you're the problem, not them. They're the one in their right mind. They could get kicked out of, you know, 110 different bars or something and still think they don't have a drinking problem, it's just all the bartenders are assholes. Excuse me. Why am I always driving at night? Dangerous. Especially for the zombies I hit. Then you got people like Tommy Somali, viewers paying him to be an asshole until he's stuck in Korean prison. Yeah. Yeah, those. There's one couple months back or something, one of those stupid, you know, prank, influencer people that, you know, tried to prank the wrong person, you know, because these people don't fucking know they're being pranked, and the guy shot him. And, you know, for the stupid pranks they do, and scaring people how they do, you know, sorry, you know, you fuck around, you're gonna find out. You mess with the wrong person, they're not going to think it's funny, and they're not gonna run away. They're just gonna lay you out. The adults, some want to do better themselves, others don't and gave up. They stay in jail for a free place to stay and free meals. Kids, they're our future and need some kind of guidance. Yep. Yep. I knew some people growing up that they would commit a crime every, like, when it started to get cold out. But it wouldn't be a super serious crime, so it just put them into county jail for, like, you know, 4 or 5 months. So they'd just basically be in jail for winter. And they said it was 3 hots and a cot. You know, they got 3 hot meals and a place to sleep for winter. And then they'd let out in the spring when the weather's nice, and then they'd just party all spring, summer, and into the fall, and then do it again. And they'd also, of course, when they got out of jail, they were collecting food stamps and, you know, living off the government, sleeping on people's couches. Ooh, wrong. This is Rosewood. It's like, I couldn't understand why, but that's how they liked living. You'd spend every minute trying to find a way to break out. Your uncle was the 3 hots and a cot's trunk. 3 hots and a cot, yep. Most time kids and their parents both get booked at the same time. Half the time kids violate their parole because they want someone to talk to because they don't get that attention at home. Yeah, I can see that. One violate their parole because she had lice and her mom refused to get her treatment. And she knew if she got arrested, she would get her hair cleared during booking. Oh, yeah? That's pretty fucked. Yeah, and I don't know, us, you know, Gen X kids, you know, our parents, for a lot of us, weren't around a lot, you know, a lot of our generation, you know, both parents were working full time, they were partying, you know, going to the bars or bowling, the races, you know, dart league, whatever it was, they all had, you know, their hobbies and shit that they were doing. And so Gen X kids, a lot of them mostly raised themselves for a good amount, and they didn't do a lot of that crap. But it's something different with the newer generations. Well, I've been fighting for basic necessities. E stinks. I turn here. More than happy to lock her up because she wanted rid of her lice. It's easier to end up in jail than actually get the help you need these days. Yeah, and I think that our justice system has been broken for a very long time. And you know, one thing is the privatizing of prisons, and then the private prisons do a lot of lobbying to be tougher on certain crimes to get more people in their cells, and no, that's not right. It's done. It's a racket. and figure out there's the road again. Them being past 6 to 8 p.m. got them taken in because they violated their curfew. And back in the day, you didn't get really in trouble for breaking curfew. It was more you just got sent home. Tricky. But the road goes this way some. There it is. Almost back to our body. Yes, these douches. I knew that the trees got a little thick here too. Just went through it. There we go. To the pavement. Attach the back. Just take one sword with us. Did he open this door for me? No. I'll go down those stairs. Oh. Yeah. Can't. Go through here. All the way down the hall. Got my bandana on, which will hopefully be good enough for the smell until I get to my body. Which I'm sure is cleared out. With how long it took me.
Jeez, man! I just
Hi.
had a ton of zombies just spawn in front of my face, and I come around the corner and I run right into you. Shit. Oh shit. They followed me up the stairs.
You
Wow,
can
he was the one. He fuck little bastard.
if you can help me get
Your body-
towards where my body is. Go
It
left.
should be clear already, bro.
Yep.
Watch this door though. This door's the problem. Yeah, I killed them all already.
Right, just if you can stand watch as I, put my clothes on.
Sure, I'll just face this way.
Oh, I know you wanna watch.
Every one of these rooms has a bathroom, dude. You'll see the door right behind you. We didn't clear any of those. Something just got broken.
Yeah.
Sounds like glass, though. Where the fuck is there glass to break in this place? We're so dead, aren't we?
I hope so.
Fuck you. The amount of times though tonight already, I can't believe it, man. Yeah, we got incoming from the west. I hate the sound of the banging doors because when they stop. Don't even know what doors they are, bro. I'm guessing it's the rooms beneath us because they're now all triggered, so we need to kind of hurry.
I'm getting there.
Oh fuck. So are they. I mean, we should be alright, but still. Now I hear them. Yep. No, we're safe up here anymore. Yeah, get something out. Back to that car. It's not clear anymore, by the way. Oh shit.
Okay. M16. my noodles are crazy.
I made it back to the staircase. Hopefully they'll draw them.
You up here?
Oh, whoo!
Oh god. Man, that was difficult to get up. They're coming, I'm sure. Cause
Yeah,
I just had to run through like 100 of them. You should see, I tripped twice.
I'll put a marker in my recording for that one.
And there's one standing with an M16. Another one.
Dying, trying to make it to the bed. You should see my screen. That's great. Oh fuck. Fuck, they're teleporting through the stairs! What the fuck? Is that happening to you as well?
Yeah, I just had to run up 2 levels.
Oh, wait, wait, hang, what? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I once they started to push past you, I was like, yeah, I'm moving.
On my screen it was the opposite. Fuck, my heart's pounding like a son of a bitch.
Here they come.
I'm going up another level. I'm going up another level so we can use the handrail.
Two face plants, haha. Yep, thank you.
Wait, did you clear the doorway?
Do what now?
No, it's all good. What the hell's he doing? Oh. Taking a sec to die, I see.
As long as they come up one at a time like that, it's not that bad.
My character's heart's matching my own right now. Holy shit. Got a lady in a dress coming around the corner. Sorry, long skirt. Shit, what the fuck? Coming from above us. Wait, where did
I
he
don't
go?
even see the one you're swinging at.
What the? Huh? He's up here. I'm going up a couple levels. In fact, I'm going all the way back to the top of the stairs.
You don't want to just stand on this one? You guys who are in game VOP, we are using in-game VoIP. That's a mod that does that. You're always thinking of mods, John.
I think we're actually pretty safe.
Yeah,
Just started
yeah. Nobody's coming up here. Yeah, there was that accident.
Okay, well if upstairs is clear, let's keep going. I still got like 15 minutes, we might as well get down as far as we can.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be back later after my stream finishes anyway, after I feed the cats and shit, so I can help loot and clear the rest.
Austin just died, huh?
Yep. We're not sure why though. He just started dying. Wait, where the fuck are you?
I'm down at the stairs, level or two down from where you are.
I thought you were above me. Oh, wait, what? That one was having a great nibble on you on my screen.
Huh, weird. I'm not seeing them. They're like invisible to me or to you, you know, kind of back and forth.
It's hilarious.
Eat some lettuce. My parents love beatings. I once got the belt because I folded the bath towels in half instead of into thirds. Oh my lord. I mean, who in their right mind would fold a bath towel into thirds? It's like one more step than you need.
Welcome.
Hello, hello. Yeah, it's a bummer.
No, another politician. He was tough as!
Sharpening a sword.
Copy that. We're at the bottom stairs.
I was fortunate I used
Eating
my
bag
own
chips.
money for mowing lawns to buy myself 6 pairs of Levi's jeans from the thrift store. Stepdad didn't like that they were holy, so he turned 5 pairs into shorts. But yet that was the style back in the early 90s. Or 80s. It's all a matter of perspective, right? I know we had a pretty good childhood.
Jeez, man!
What now?
I come out the doorway, I'm like, fuck! Right, so, the next room to check is down that corridor down them stairs. Oh, that corridor's packed, by the way. Packed. Absolutely packed.
Yeah. I know, I ran down this corridor. It was not fun.
Keep freaking out thinking they're behind us. What the hell?
Okay. Oh, heavy concentration right here.
Another door just got broken somewhere.
Yeah, the door to my heart.
Oh. So I'll find you a new one. There's plenty on the floor. The storeroom is not clear either, and they're coming up them stairs, so let a whole lot in there to get away.
Okay. Home is where the fart is.
I'd be careful going too much further beyond here.
There's long blade 2. But I'm gonna have to sit down too.
Yeah, me too. I'm loving that teamwork though, that's brilliant. Yeah, let's just keep going walking backwards and we'll rest in that corner again maybe. Just gotta be careful, nothing's come up behind us since.
Alright, we'll grab water.
Son of a bitch.
Adjust our inventory a little
Another one with
bit.
a duffel down there, but he's just standing there. Bro, there was a whole ton like on the stairs and shit as well. So what the fuck? Like they walked right past us and just gone straight up the stairs.
Yeah, they definitely are not nice.
That is one way of putting it.
You got that one.
Yeah, but I got the next one too.
Especially if you have dogs. Yeah, dogs can have some good toots.
I probably need to start heading back to my fucking van anyway, dude. So I'll go see if there's anything behind you. Be careful.
Oh yeah.
I'll send a one over to you when I'm done so they can see how this ends.
Okay. Couple steps forward. Try and get as much of this loot as we can off of these people. While keeping an eye. Revolver would be great to use right now. Once my fart smelled like a dog fart and went immediately to the hospital. Oh, John. Were you eating milk bones? Dog food tastes exactly like it smells. Delicious. Very nice, very nice. Good classic saying there. Magnum. Ooh. got here now? Ooh. Used to roleplay as a tree-hating mod. Oh. It's a tree-hating mod salesman, and that dog food recipe mod was my favorite to recite. Well, like, it seems like some of them just teleport right on top of you. Better is it this way? Many are left in this room. One there, one up here. Okay. Okay, that's just a thing I like to say. I only ate dog cookies before realizing they were for dogs. Haven't you ever wondered, you know, what are the dogs actually, what are they actually eating? A lot of plastic trays, napkins. Got all of them. There's seeds. Hey, there's the random kiwi. Surgical gloves. Do they have like some good drugs? Howdy Kiwi and viewers. Make sure they didn't double back on me. Okay. Autocorrect sucks a lot. He was rightfully worried about them Zeds coming, and Han was really dragging his feet, amping the tension. Yep, I don't mind playing a little bit dangerously at times. See, I hear them down there. Yeah. There's a lot of military backpacks. Sounds like they're coming up. Oh, it sounds so creepy. Where'd that one go? Did he pop into that room or did he just vanish? Danger is good for views, Vicky. Highness just giving the viewers what they want. Indeed. Play dangerously. Oh, my heart started beating heavier. Oh, there's one on the floor right here or something. Oh, there we go. He was like stuck in the wall. Hello, ladies. Now I have in my head that clip of Mojo from X-Men. They want blood and guts and love and death. They want entertainment. Well, are you not entertained? Oh, little leg spike there. How's my battery doing? Okay, good. Got these rooms cleared. No, he's there still. Okay. Next. Oof. Must have broken out of a bathroom or something. Oh. X-Men stuff. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they're coming this way now. check. Check. And go over here, sit down, eat. Okay, we will have a bag of chips. Said eat a bag of chips. There you go. Bishop is a bit slow. Want more X-Men. Let's look a little bit. A little bit depressed. I don't know why. I think I'm going to just drop that right here. Okay, how many? I got one battery left. What's that at? Okay, we're good for a while. Double check. Where are you coming from? I don't know. I know where you're going. You gotta be sneaking up those stairs. At least it's just one couple or something here and there. Yep. Oh, game is froze. Yep, game just crashed on me. Oh crap. Oh Lord. Restart the game. Play Zomboid. Oh Lord. This won't this is worrisome. Not a good place to crash. Not a good place at all. Oh Lord. Game just crashed. Well, that's not good at all. Play again. Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to X-Men for so long I can't even remember most of it. Like most of the X-Men I remember is like that X-Men cartoon in the 90s. And a bunch of comic books. Saw a couple of the movies. But after a while, those superhero movies, it was like, you're putting out 3 of them a year. This is, I just can't. You're not even really making great stories anymore. You're kind of just phoning it in just because it's a cash cow. Yep. And like Gambit, I thought was a great character back then. Loved him. Please don't crash this time. And please don't let me be dead. Wow. Oh wow. Okay. Yep, that's what I was doing. I was running, trying to get right back to where I was. You know, the safe spot. No, uh-oh. It's the duffel bag crew. Yeah, Beast was awesome. Wonder how many are behind that door. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Stay on the outside. Oh god. Oh god. Holy sh... Where'd they all come from? That many couldn't have just went through. They're still up above me. Do you see the weather in here? It looks a little bit zombie. Like zombie day? Yeah, a little bit. I'll take it cheap if I can. If only I could block that door. On Pi Day. Wish somebody else was here to take over. So I could sit down for a second. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. I need to sit down for a second. You may want to use a sword and just swing through this, because you may want to use a sword and swing through this if you can. There's hundreds of them. Oh, are you able to hit them through there? Nope, too late now. I gotta go and sit down. Yup, we're gonna go and fly helicopters on Pi Day. Well, we're gonna ride in a helicopter. Okay. Drink that vegetable oil, gain a little weight. Make me really sad, but that's okay. Book. Also, I can put down some of this water. Way more than I need on me. There we go. Much better. Yes, please forgot to stress spreading them out low. I love clubbing the girls, and I would every month downtown Chicago. You just club them? You have to call it that from now on. I am too. Third rum cup, the long blunt kind of night. give it just a minute for it to clear out a moment. Oh god. Oh yeah. You're doomed. I'm hoping I was able to just exit out of the game there before doom actually happened. "2021, you were called the Drunken Master. If you walked stumbling around the pool table, people would just put money on you. Hold direction and run every time you come back in." Hey Kiwi, is the hallway clear? Just let me know when it's safe so I can log back in. 'Cause oh, this is stressful. I went clubbing in Chicago a couple times back. I don't know the names of any of the places. Yeah. I did a little bit of more, when I go to Chicago, I didn't really go clubbing. What I did was, different eateries and breweries. I just basically, me and a buddy'd go down there and start in, like, southern Chicago and work our way to the north, just hitting all the different breweries we could. Then Lou Malnati's Pizza and the Rack House. It's really good. Their Reuben is to die for. And Kuma Corner. Kuma's burgers were just amazing. Stop feeling pain after about 3 beers or drinks, and you're usually good until 8, then your skill level goes away. Alright, perfect. Thank you, Kiwi. Like, I was pushing him away, I didn't hear a single bite mark, but okay, I think use AS to run that direction and shift. Yep. Wow. You should, I don't know if you caught part of my stream where, oh my god, they came up behind me. I had to run every flight of stairs all the way up. They were all hugging the inside rail, so I hugged the outside rail. I passed probably 400 plus zombies. Running all the way down the hallway, all the way up all the stairs. Oh my god, I was so scared.
They're coming in behind us too.
Okay, I'll keep an eye this way, so you got that way. But man, I think they finally broke down some door and they made it up the other set of stairs from the lower levels. Oh yeah, it was there's like a ton of people there. I hear them.
Oh, let's kill them all.
Indeed.
What the fuck? Those three lagged from the bottom of the stairs to the top of the stairs to the bottom of the stairs to the middle of the stairs to the top of the stairs to the bottom of the stairs. I'm so hard to hit them.
Yeah, it's not fun battling them on stairs. It's just the game's never had, you know, any goodness with stairs and zombies. I just saw him above us, so it's like I don't know if it was just a glitch or if they did jump.
They did and then they didn't. They went up and then came down again. We've got to be careful of that because sometimes they'll stay up there.
Yep. Beat it to death!
Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
What the hell? One that walked right past us was like a ghost. And then was back downstairs again.
Uh-oh. Massive lag spike.
Yeah, I had that one too. Yeah, my game crashed when I was down there. I think the zombies piling up is starting to be an issue too. Do you have a whetstone with you?
Nope.
Oh, so those swords are not gonna last.
I just keep swapping swords. We can always sharpen them when we're done. Or like, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I don't have an extra whetstone, but I can let you use it to resharpen your swords a little bit. I have to sharpen probably...
I've got one that's at half. It's probably not worth bothering just yet.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put it in my bag already anyway.
Yeah, I'm sharpening my swords. I got one more to sharpen here.
Okay. How far do you let them go before you start sharpening them?
Oh, I try and sharpen them as often as I can, because if you don't, they break faster.
Okay, well hang on. You want to sharpen this one then?
Yeah, I'll sharpen it as soon as I'm done sharpening this one here of mine.
Awesome. I'll carry a whetstone from now on. What the fuck?
I saw you leap over the edge and back up. It's kind of weird.
I did. I did. I was holding shift to cycle through my inventory. My character decided to jump the handrail. I'm not moving. Silly game.
Alright, sharpening your sword now. But really what you look at is sharpness versus condition. And anytime your sharpness is less than your condition, you should sharpen it. Because if you're no, it should always be equal. Anytime, and so sharpness will always go down first, and then your condition will go down.
Yeah, what I mean though is that it can never go higher than the condition, right?
Well, yeah, it can't go higher than condition, but if you let your blade go extra dull, it drops your condition a lot faster.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And your sword is on the ground now.
Yeah, I got it.
So like if you don't sharpen it, you might kill, let's say 100 zombies and it'll break, but if you sharpen it, you'll probably get like 300 to 400 zombies before it breaks.
Yeah, I need to carry a whetstone.
So, you know, I keep all 3 swords on me and I rotate through them as I'm fighting. Like every 10-20 kills, I'll try and rotate, and then when I have a spot, I'll sharpen them. So I don't let any of them get too beat up in condition if I can help it.
Doorway. Wait, what level are you on?
I'm right next to you.
What the what are you swinging on?
Just swinging.
Oh, fuck.
Sometimes I see you swinging and I don't see the person you're hitting, but I hear you hit.
I couldn't even see that guy and I was hitting him.
He bounced up above the stairs and then below the stairs and then yeah. Yep.
Doorway. There's a few on those stairs.
Lady in pink.
I was right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, they're teleporting. They're above us again. Nope, they went back down below. God damn it.
The Bengals. Guys talking football now. That's something Mom knows. She can talk about that.
Stairs are seriously the worst.
Yeah, they do suck. The 80s were really
Fucking
good for the
shitload of them.
Bears.
Rip zip.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Zip is dead.
Bottom level. Careful, there's some through the doorway.
So, guessing Reaper or whatever brought that gas can down here?
Yeah. Yeah. He dropped his bag when he put the hazmat suit on, but he couldn't pick the bag up when he got back down here because the bag was too heavy because it weighed 36. So I got the gas can out and he could carry it. I'm like, why'd you carry a gas can, bro? What the fuck? You have to carry it all the way down here. That one was sneaky. Hell, who left bottles? Did you leave bottles of water down here?
Yeah, I might have. Yeah, I dropped a couple there. Yeah.
Can you hold that corridor?
Yeah, I can hold it for a moment.
I'll just clear them. Alright, done. Come back. This fucking corridor, dude. Fuck, there's so many. I'm going back out the door. Holy shit.
Probably need to back up to sharpen again here.
Copy that. Let's go. Swapping swords. My attacks are going straight through them.
go up a couple flights, maybe?
Yep.
For sharpening?
Go, go, go. I just swapped to a fresh sword. Bro, the nostalgia in your chat though. First color TV. I remember our first color TV. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, color TVs. Think I started with one, you know, 1980 something. You know, early 80s when I first remember TV. It was color, but it was, you know, I was the remote control. I was the one that had to get up and change a channel, or my brother, you know. And then, you know, also stand there to move the bunny ears around so we can get the reception in.
Oh my god, bunny ears. Oh my goodness. Drop my sword on the floor.
Yep, sharpening it now. There you go, back to the floor.
Awesome. The world's worst lag here. That one in the white coat, it just literally spawned in right there in front of me.
Yeah, he was there for me, but I'm sure that's how it's working a lot.
There's a lot of loot here to go through, holy shit.
Lucy and Ricky, Ed, Hee Haw, every Sunday night. Oh yeah, Ricky and Lucy.
Couple down that corridor. Coming up the stairs. Oh shit. made a mess.
Just a little bit. In a hallway of death.
Has a bunch in it.
Okay, my guy's a little bit tired. He used to sit down.
Probably that.
Little muscle strain. I should have taken those painkillers. Oh wait, I think I do have painkillers on me.
Gee, these things get damaged really quick, don't they?
Yeah, once you get your maintenance up to 10, that they do last longer. And also using the whetstone often. But man, do they, when you get leveled up, they are one-hit killing beasts of weapons.
I dropped mine on the floor. I don't know if you can see them. Can you see them? So we put them on a tile, like over to the other side of me. There you go. The other one's going down now. There you go.
Yep, I'll get the sharpening. Thing is, will we be able to kill them all so we can actually loot this place?
Shouldn't be too far off.
Okay, your one sword is done, working on the second one.
Awesome. Thank you. I don't know. I don't even know if I've got enough time. Just looking at the time. Like, fuck. To go to bed soon.
What time is it over there in New Zealand right now?
Earlier than the time where you are.
Well, yeah, it's 2:30 here for me, yeah.
Bro, did you go downstairs? Shit. There's still zombies on this floor.
Yeah, I was just making sure that the stairs a little clear. Man, did they pile out from there? There was a few hundred that broke down, you know, the floor below us. And they all came up, so...
I walked down that first flight of stairs. I got halfway down the first flight of stairs and they spawned in on top of me.
Yeah.
I had to run for my life.
Yeah, I made it all the way to the end of this hall, and to like the locker room at the very end, you know? And then they started spawning. And then they spawned in and started just walking right up to the stairs like they wanted to just all leave now. They were finally free.
Right. Okay, that other room right next to you is loaded as well.
Should probably clear it out then.
Mm-hmm. I got chased by them, so I led them in here. Be careful, because we can trap each other in here.
When you sent the stream in to me, I cleared this room once already.
Any more? It's all plastic trays amongst this shit.
There's back here, there's some other stuff here, some fruit cocktail. There was medical supplies in the bottom corner I saw.
Yeah, I did all this already, I think.
Military boots here.
Painkiller.
Yep, painkillers. Lots of painkillers. Their pathing is funny, sometimes they know where the opening is. Don't tell the Zeds, John. I don't like her music, but I do have respect for her. She writes or co-writes all of her music. Most big arts have other people write their songs.
I think this floor's clear.
Well, I'm gonna stand on this pile looking down the hallway here and start to drop some stuff.
Copy that.
Well, first I have to eat something, but then I'll do that.
Yeah, me too, but I didn't bring any fucking food. I've eaten it all already.
I can probably drop some, but might want to do it in a different spot so you can see it easy enough.
Nah, I don't care. I can run up to the van later.
I hear a Zed.
Yeah, they're underneath us. Oh, nope, they're coming right at us from down the corridor. Shit. That's not good. God damn it, man. My sword's fucked already. What the hell? Dropping it at the corner.
Wish I could just select the Zed I wanted to look at. M16 magazine, that's huge.
Don't know where they came from. They weren't on any of the floors I looked at.
That's all the stuff on the floor.
Wait a minute. Someone's been here.
What do you mean?
Half the shit on this floor's dead already. What? No. Is it you?
What floor? Below us?
Second floor. Second, the next second floor down.
They must have fallen through the floor, some of them. I didn't really go out the stairwell. Because if somebody else was here, you know, the doors would have not had been broken down, and also they would have despawned by now.
These guys would be here. Weird. Is it the next floor? It's the second floor down we're looking for, isn't it?
Or the armory?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one floor above the very, very bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, third floor down.
Oh. Well, well, well. Hey, a machete. I'll take that with me. I really wish I had proximity inventory
I
right
could eat a
now.
horse now. I'm gonna go up to the van, grab food.
I said I could have given you some food.
I said I could eat a horse. So I'm gonna go up to the van and grab a bunch of food.
And I said I could give you some food.
Ooh, I mean, okay, like a horse, like amount of food.
Yes, I got it plenty. Thanks for pushing me.
I didn't. I was standing still, but we both got shoved for some stupid reason.
Oh, this way. I'll drop the food at the edge, next to those water bottles.
Supply corner.
That should get you satisfied for now.
Awesome, Chibble.
let me do something else too while I stand in your flashlight.
Good call.
There we go. Well, that's weird.
Awesome. What? It didn't work.
Give me one more second while I get some of this working right.
We want to make sure we loot it though, because we don't want someone else to come down here and grab all the goodies after our hard work, right?
Indeed, we do kind of need to pick the stuff up too, so we don't get screwed.
Is Austin still here? No. Dang it.
Now I got a full flashlight. Oh, sword for me to sharpen too, huh?
Yeah, but I don't. Shit, sorry, dude. I don't know if it's any good or not.
Yep, I can sharpen it. A few zombies are okay. Bodies upon bodies. I ain't scrolling for 10 minutes just to get to the proximity inventory. No, I wish I had proximity inventory of the mod where you could just see all the zombies in one pile, so it'd be like, would you like to remove all of the backpacks at once? Would you like to... Oh yeah, proximity inventory is just amazing. You don't have to scroll through these piles. More hoping to find is like extra M16s. I saw more than one carrying it. See here. And these duffel bags and stuff will help with carrying all that crap up. Cold hard facts he already did and he doesn't even know it yet. can still claim your dependents, can't you? One of the biggest perks of being unemployed. Don't have to file taxes yet. Where is it? They're all in the cells below me, probably. Below us, this side of it, they're really banging on doors.
Yep. Oh, they're down there, all right. Gotta clear them out. We technically need to go 3 floors down, don't we?
I think so, but I don't think it's...
Clear each floor?
I think, unfortunately, that's the safest play. His heart is pounding. A little terrified. Want to go down these stairs?
Good clear these. No, down here. Are they underneath us or are they here? They're in here.
Bathroom looks clear.
Still banging though, isn't it?
I think
Yeah,
they're
must be
below
underneath
us
us.
again. Yep, another level down.
Yeah, let's go then.
You want to do it from the stairs on this side or the other side?
Might as well do these ones. Yeah, might as well do these.
And we're down by the kitchen, so there's food, probably.
These are the guys I'm talking about. They must have fallen through the floor, huh?
That's my guess, because I know I didn't get down here.
Anything good?
Nope. But the kitchen, maybe. Hey, here's a whetstone.
Oh, nice.
Couple of them. I'm gonna go around and actually check the kitchen and see if there's any food. Okay. Stale uncooked potatoes. It's food. Now here's the food storage. Plastic trays. That's not food. Oh, here we go. Canned chili and peanuts.
They sound grumpy.
They're just misunderstood. Margarine. Pack of butter. I have a 75 Corvette all original, and I think I should be able to take that off because I am preserving history. Soon self-driving cars. Damn right. When Smokey was talking to Big Worm in the car, when Big Worm was asking about his weed. Medical bay. Hey Doc.
floor are you on?
The medical floor right below you.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, their armory's broken open now. Turns out I did have a key to this place. Broken out the other door too. Just oh. It's at the end of the hole. God damn. Still coming up from the bottom floor.
Okay. Okay, now we need to find a place to sit and rest and do our blades. Okay. How about right here in the corner? Sit on ground. Start stepping further away from the stop sign and just slowly creeping forward or tapping the gas to rev it so it doesn't shut off. We're almost to the armory.
The armory's open and it's clear. I opened the doors and I've killed them all. Well, almost all of them.
Oh yeah, yeah, we have the key, don't we? So we can open those doors. That beat them down. I was like, well, I see there's a couple behind that door. I'll just move to the next door and see what happens and clear the surrounding area.
No, I forgot I had the key and I walked up to the door and pressed E and opened and the zombie almost bit me.
Eek.
There was one just out in the hallway. Oh my god.
Empty, empty, empty. Bulk ammo container. Are you finding anything? What have
Just
you
bulk
found?
ammo carriers. Shotguns and that's it. There's one shotgun shell and a shotgun.
Wow.
This was so not worth it. Holy shit. Time to leave. Actually, all the gear they have is probably worth it, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's a
we
lot
can
of gear.
probably sell a lot of that gear and get what we want.
Dude, hard, let's do that.
Oh, grab a... Oh, you got your bags. I'll start pulling stuff off of some people, and I'm gonna look to carry a couple military bags as my
The only thing I hate about those is if they get too if you put too much stuff in them, you can't carry them.
Well, that's why you have to put them both in your hands empty, and then you can load them up.
Yeah, but if you've got to drop them and then pick them up again, you've got to empty them out. That's why I like garbage bags, you can always pick them up. And they weigh nothing.
I mean, I did see, I dropped one M16, but I saw two people carrying M16s.
Do you want some garbage bags, eh?
Okay, let's see here. Watch. Want the watches. Okay. I was naked. I think it's funny how you get sad when you loot a corpse now.
What's the value on these things? Like, what should we be trying to grab?
I would say probably watches, Alice belts, M16s, hydration bags, probably not.
Hey, stop stealing my loot, motherfucker. You find your own bloody pile.
I really wanted that meat stick. I wanted your
Goddamn, so
meat
did I.
stick, man.
Son of a bitch.
And of course, military backpacks. Shouldn't make you sad. Every pair of zombie pants are full of poop. Zombie.
Not for long.
Alright. Fire in the hole. Elbow pads, could use them. Oh, digital watch. Oh, bottom one. Okay. Things I did you can't even do today. For was 72, and you were a hippie, ma. Dirty hippie. Right. Hey, Snow Beetle, Han, the Energizer Bunny. I thank you. Thank you. Well, we're at the military research facility, so it went a little longer than expected, but we gotta get the loot now that we've cleared it. The armory was a bust, which was kind of, well, disappointing. And of course there was Streamlabs shouting out Snow Beetle's channel. I'm sure most of you know him, but if you don't, you should, because he is Snow Beetle and you are not. He's a really good Project Zomboid streamer, does really good at coming up with very interesting builds. Quite the builder. I build for function, he builds for style. And welcome, Eric. Welcome, welcome. Well, maybe let's drop that. Ooh. And
Zombie.
and I was gonna grab one of them and oh, more zombies. Oh, almost fatal mistake. Nobody not pretty even on hours played apparently. Not many can say they have more than 10,000 hours. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, I'm at 10% what you are, Serena. That's crazy. I mean, crazy awesome. Amazing to get that many hours into this game. Definitely a pro. Dr. Nick should be getting more pointers from you. But why can't I pick up this? Just thinking about it. Nerds! Whereas he just needs to listen to them. Indeed. That's just doesn't listen well. Bottom of the pack, there it is. Bottom of the pack. Okay. You don't even have your 1.876. Yeah, I think with build 42, probably between 11 and 1200 now, I'm gonna assume. Have to get a look, so I'm still quite a noob. There we go. Another 1K on your niece's account. Probably with build 42, I think between 11 and 1200. So, no, not much over 1,000 hours. But that number's been going up kind of quick every day with doing about, 4 to 6, sometimes 7+ hour streams. Oh. So yeah, I consider myself still quite a noob, but a quick learner at some things. They always add up fast when streaming, indeed they do. You guys know Ninja Turtles are in Magic the Gathering now? How does that make you feel? Should I feel good or bad about it? I'm about to jump in. Yeah, that Magic the Gathering, back in the early 90s to late 90s, it was a great game. But the paths they've taken with it since, especially, what they've done lately, it's just, I don't know, I can't. I still have all my old Magic the Gathering cards, and I'd love
Not
to
bad,
play
just
with
prefer
people.
Guns and ammo, but whatever.
Yeah. Oh, a saw blade axe. I found one M16. I swear I saw another one walking around with an M16, so it's probably laying on one of these corpses. I just don't know where.
Could be a guy up in the hallway or the stairs.
Hey, big cat, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your evening? Also, Big Cat also does streaming on this Drunk on Life server. He's out over near Snow Beetle's neck of the woods on this run. I'm sure doing
Start getting this shit outside.
some cool builds, I'm sure. Some playing with guns, I'm sure. I think I saw in one of his earlier streams he had an M16, and I just finally found my first one. Well, the first one in this, since this server white. More specific. Well, one of them's already a skeleton. We've been down here a while. There's another M16. Okay, throw that in my backpack then. So 2 M16s. I knew I saw that 2 of them carrying them. Arena is what I played for a couple years. Love an olive drab military backpack. If you find one, I'll trade you or buy it. $10 billion. I'm sure we'd probably have one. But we don't really have many military backpacks, so I don't know if we have any that we can part with. Love you, Mom. Good night. Just gotta finish looting these and the other thing is Cat Walker wants one of those military helmets like this, but just in the drab olive green. Hopefully, I'm really looking for is a lot of watches to get my guy to the next level of, I need level 5. Then you can take batteries and lamps and kind of connect them so you can kind of set them anywhere you want and have light. Hey, you're gonna have to replace the batteries over time, but Please pick up. Okay, so that's... Oh, gotta drop that first. Take all of this stuff of his, put it in there. One of the other people that were with us, he didn't make it. Grab his suspenders if I can grab them. We'll dump the weight he doesn't need. Fit some more of his stuff in there. I won't fit all of those yet. Another Shema, like them. Play magic. Oh yeah. Glass shiv. Dang, hon, you going all the way to 4 AM? I think it's going to be right about then. Till I'll be able to get out of here. Probably won't drive all the way back to base. I'll probably hang it up and before that, but I want to get all this loot out of here still before it despawns on us, because that would really stink. Don't want to take that one. Almost coming up. Yeah, I think it's actually past my bedtime already, but that's alright. Skeletons. Oh yeah, there's a giant pile of guys here. Wonder if any of them had a M16. Fire axe, gotta grab that when you see it. So much for Loot God, more like Loot Godzilla. Nice. Leave no loot behind. I definitely don't want an M16 to despawn because it's on some zombie that we killed. We didn't loot it, that'd just be terrible. broken mace head. Aww. Okay. One other military backpack, and I can't carry it. That one I guess has to drop. Pads. Even if I don't loot them now, I'll dump good stuff on the ground so it doesn't go away when the bodies decay. Yep, and I'll do that to an extent too, but it's frowned upon on this server to do that and not pick the stuff up as soon as you possibly can. Because you get a whole server doing it, next thing you know you have terrible lag across the whole server.
For them. Open the door.
I'm so heavy.
Yeah, same. Did we search all of those bodies? We got everything we wanted?
Say that again?
Have we got everything we wanted? Did we search them all, or is there more to go back for?
Oh, I think I did pretty damn good. There's just a couple items on this top floor that I was gonna grab, but besides that, yeah, I think we got it. There's also dudes that was with us, his Rambler or whatever. His I see where he died. I put his bag in his loot off his corpse into his bag, but I didn't bring his bag up, so we gotta get that too, I guess.
Oh. Did he die downstairs?
He died on the stairs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I'll grab his bag and bring it up.
Yeah, I
So
think it
must
was
bring
like,
bring it home with us.
yeah, I think it was 3 or 4 flights down. I saw it. I'm sure I'll find it again.
Alright, let's go.
Where's the... For another military backpack? Where'd that thing... There we go. Equip secondary?
There's so much gear here.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Do we even have enough space to bring it all home?
Well, I also have my race car here.
True. Oh, where the hell did he die?
I'm trying to find it. It's still further down. Okay, here it is. Standing at his body.
Ah, I see. I got it.
I tried to put as much as I could in his bag, but there's still some on his body. I think, and maybe some on the ground.
Holy shit, yeah, there's heaps on his body still. I got it.
Is Zip part of... No, Zip is not part of our group. I'm not sure who Zip is. But he... Wait. Kill Zip killed Craven? Wait.
Did he seriously kill the sheep?
Yeah, who the fuck is Zip? If he's part of our faction, he's out for that.
No.
That's...
No, well, is it the sheep or is it a person called Craven?
No, that's for when they killed my sheep Craven. Whoever this Zip person is.
What are they doing at our house?
That's a question I have too.
They're not in our team. Yeah, they're not in our team at all. But did someone else call a sheep or an animal Craven and then kill it? Are we sure it's our Craven?
I hope it isn't our Craven.
Because why just Craven and not the rest of them?
But it's a good question. I think he did kill another animal earlier. Zip is dead, so since I've been on this life, Zip is dead, and then Zip killed Craven. Zip is dead. He deserved it. Bastard deserved it. Killing Craven. The right mind would kill somebody's sheep that they have penned up.
Lol, I'm full already.
Oh yeah, and my guy doesn't have organized either.
Dang. Okay.
I'll see what I can do with, and did you put everything in your passenger seat as well?
Yeah, I've got Austin's gear.
Okay. Do you see that? in chat.
That better be bullshit. I now feel like we gotta sprint home.
I think KBK will be banning another person from the server.
Wow, let's just make sure he's not fucking around. He might be. How does he know about the others?
Well, if he killed Craven, then he knows about the others, and he probably also has watched my stream, maybe? I don't know.
Exactly my point. Oh, he's watching.
Yeah, it's a friendly server. You don't do crap like that here. Yep. Zip is a troll. Ma says I need to kill Zip. Is it Epic with a different name? You know, Epic messed with Snow Beetle and people over there. He's never messed with me. And as far as I know, he was kind of banned from stuff. If you're my friend, then why'd you kill my sheep? Just not cool, man. They brought a siren too. Yeah, I know. I know he's watching. Yep. The only thing to do is, you know, find out who he is. Which, probably is. What a fucking moron. Yeah, Ma. You'll have to join the game to find this culprit. A med bag here. Okay. Grab that. Yep. Goodbye to the game, Ricky. So nice of you, Craven. Or Sagan. And of course, night time to drive out of here. And I'll have to get a ride back for my other car, which one nice thing is KPK can find anything like that on the map, so does get misplaced. There's only one of them. It's a one of a kind on the server. Stone walls are gone. Vehicles are gone. Alts can't spawn at home. He's bought in a siren and plenty of zombies. Facing the future pie. Be back in a blink of an eye. Don't go home solo. Craven is on the hook. Oh, griefers. They're the worst type of people out there, you know. People want to play a game and have fun, and then there's people like that that probably, you know, have such a terrible life that they find that they only get pleasure in trying to take it, ruin other people's days. But you know, in the end, it is just a game, and he'll get banned, and we'll go back to playing our game how we like to play it, and everything will be fine. And he'll have to go and pick on somebody else somewhere. Oh, thank you, KPK. Yeah. And can you fix our home? Happening. Don't let it bother you. Yeah, I know. Really? Like, I know it's going to get fixed. It's, like I said, there's these types of people out there, and they're, you know, probably living in their mom's basement, very sad and depressed about their life, and so this is what they do with it. It's not gonna get them far. It may give them a quick laugh, but that's about it. Yep, you're like Kiwi is saying. Eric got robbed yesterday, shop is busted open, you guys overrun. Really? That's terrible. Griefers are sad, pathetic losers that will die alone. Yup, they definitely, that type of mentality is not what, gets you anywhere in life. Yep. And even when I didn't stream, I come across people like this, but of course now that I'm streaming, there's just like Snow Beetle had and other people, some of them put targets out just thinking it's fun, like a game, but it's not really. Like to be a bit of a troll at times, but I do it ethically and never to ruin someone's fun. Yeah. I'm all for dark humor, sarcasm, a little poking the bear type of stuff, but then there's being an actual griefer and just doing it to ruin everybody else's fun in a game. But and this thing is gonna probably need an engine. I won't be able to get home all the way home, I don't think. Which means I'd have to send my tailor on the road. Well, if my tailor can get a ride, then my tailor can fix this and he can grab the race car and drive that back. What's funny is player killers were labeled PK or PKers. Then there came players that killed player killers, KPKers. Almost to the highway, and oh, this engine is not happy. Oh my god. I was looking at chats. Ugh. And I Spent a lot of time on those walls. If they're all knocked down, that's gonna be a real big bummer. Real big bummer. We have to do it all over again. At least 2 cars missing, a white pickup and a black Franklin. Yep, I think this car is dead. It's not gonna make it, but as far as I can with it. If I can get to Rosewood, I might be able to find another vehicle to swap over to. Yeah, that'd be my guess too. And I don't want to log into my alt right now because to see the damages, because if it's overrun with zombies, my alt can't really handle that. Find a quiet place to park. Come on, car. And it's like, yeah, I thought about Rosewood and I'm like, nope, this car, I don't want it to die on me in the middle of Rosewood. But I don't want to make it all the way into Muldraugh right now either. No, I'm not. I'm down by the crossroads between Rosewood and Muldraugh. Big difference between hiding gear and trashing someone's base. Serena, you're just, yeah, a prankster. That's having good fun. Oh, that's alright, Big Cat. It's all good. I'll probably, you know, just park this somewhere, take a snapshot of my inventory before I leave. As it is way too late, I should have went to bed already. wanted to curate attacks to test defenses, but obviously in a very incremental way. I'm sure he got banned as soon as KPK got on and saw, but still we have damages we gotta deal with. The game troll comes around whenever you naughty streamers are streaming past your bedtime. Oh, that's what happened? It's like Krampus. That makes sense. It's past my bedtime. I'm gonna park it right here. And lock the doors. Yep, Krampus the Stream Griefer. Yup, he's not on. KPK, Kiwi, Solo. Yep, so. Log in and be ready to log right back out. Crap is on this case. Okay, so far. Okay. Doors. Well, he couldn't get into the base because it is safe house, but it's like. Game is locking up. Game just crashed on me. Okay. Load it up again quick. Just gotta see what's going on here. What the damages are. Compounding leg is a B, Zeds, and then loot that dumps on the floor when they break a crate. Swarmed by zombies, you think? I'm not sure, I didn't hear zombies. But and I would think, you know, KPK knows the base and he saw the chat there, he may have gone there and cleared it out immediately of the bad stuff, so oh, KPK is pretty awesome like that. He stays on top of things. And I know zip isn't on anymore, but I'll double check before I leave the house. I don't want to get shot. Oh, this door is busted down. Truck was moved. My wall is still up. Or at least that part of it, but this part of the gate was busted down. Busted this gate down right here too, which is the son of a, that's a stronger wall because it's the, you know, created by the game, not by us. Butcher hook is gone. Busted this wall up here too. Not in a trailer. Not in this trailer. And all the animals are gone. All the rabbits and the sheep. Oh, yep. Okay. Actually, more wall is built here. Because this wall was, yeah. Because I put up these, or have the bricks, so more wall was built. But still have a lot of wall to go that I have to do. Yep, could have been worse. Oh, KP. Is KPK fixing stuff now for me? Because now we have a gate. Oh, it's the chapel. Hopefully he didn't mess with the chapel. Looks like the chapel is still pretty good. Well, no, these walls got knocked down. Well, yeah, it definitely could have been worse, but it's not good. Yep, and then that crate got busted, the feed pen got busted, the water trough, the loom. And I think some of our vehicles are gone too, because we had a lot more than that out here. I'll have to look at my stream before to see, earlier this stream, to see exactly, you know, what vehicles are now missing and stuff, so we can be on the hunt to find it. Open this up. Use this to move that vehicle so Kiwi can get in. Oh yeah, the gate's busted.
He drove them just down the road.
I figured he couldn't have taken them too far.
Yeah, I just drove past them. Oh, it's not too bad then. What a douchebag.
Yep, all of our animals are gone, of course, and some vehicles,
Yeah,
some walls got busted.
Gone? Or did they just walk away?
Well, I know he killed one of them. The other ones, I don't know where he took them to.
It looks like he ran over Craven when he came back. You know what I mean? When he drove in with the car out the back, it looks like he's crashed through. There's a fence that's broken, and there's a car there.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if Craven's under the car.
Oh, look at this. This fence is now fixed. I think KPK is fixing stuff for us right now too.
Absolute legend.
Yes, he is. Because there was a lot of different fences that were broke down, but now I see they're starting to be put back together.
Awesome, awesome. I'm just going to put Elston's loot. Well, they didn't get in.
Well, yeah, they couldn't get into the safe house because that's, you know, if they're not a member.
Get in either.
Well, they busted the front door down, but we got a front door back.
Awesome.
Yep. Looks like they may have gotten a couple of the windows. Oh, this window is getting magically replaced now in front of my eyes.
We got a door upgrade. That's beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah, that is a pretty door. Yeah, with a window on it. Look at that. Someone does terror and it makes a little couple crates. We can rebuild crates. That's no problem. We can go and get the cars, which I'm gonna probably want to ride with this guy. I need to get engine parts first though. But so tomorrow I think the mission will be to get drive me out to the military base so I can get my race car, and then also on the way I need to stop and fix the engine in the truck so I can get my main character back too with that vehicle.
What's the status of my truck?
Your truck? Let me check your engine. Your truck looks beautiful.
It's because I can drive.
Yeah, I'm not a good driver. How do you only have 6% down on your hood? Wow.
Because I'm the shit.
I would think just running through those bushes and stuff, you would have gotten some damage.
No, I missed most of them. Oh, that damage is from zombies. Although I am surprised, because I know I hit at least 9.
Yeah, I don't even see a speck of blood on your hood. Did you wash it already?
No, no, this, I see blood there. I also see, like, damage.
Oh, I see none. Yeah, ghosts at work are amazing. But now it's definitely way past my bedtime, and I'm sure my puppy dog really wants to have one last potty break before he goes to his 3rd bedtime. So I guess I'll see you tomorrow and see what happens with everything else. But
I'm gonna offload and I'll probably bring the cars back up.
okay, well, thank you, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening.
You too.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, you know, at that military research facility tonight.
And then we got this to end it off with. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, you have to have some drama to really put some excitement into the stream.
Well, retitle it something like, we got raided while I wasn't there or something. I don't know.
Yeah, gonna have to figure something like that out. And
Alright, man, catch you later.
yep, enjoy. And thank you everybody for watching tonight. I really appreciate it. And the kind words for the terror that has happened about our base. But, you know, everything will be better, you know, tomorrow. We'll get right back into the swing of things, get our car back, get both of them back. We'll have a fun adventure. But, and thank you for the likes, thank you for the chats, anybody that subbed, I much appreciate it. And I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, day, or evening, wherever you are in the world. And please come back and see me streaming again tomorrow night. About probably not nearly as long as this stream. This was incredibly long, but until then, bye everybody.